Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Guys, let's go ahead and get started here on the charts, but I will have to ask you for a little grace this morning. I got to help my wife with something. I will be back in a few minutes, but I will leave you here with the charts on the 12-minute here, just so you guys can kind of see what's going on and what I might be looking at. We have the overnight high here at 22,585. And the overnight low here at 22,436. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, guys. Right back. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back. All right. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, Carl Wenkeslas. Mo, what's up, brother? What's going on, Sensei? Manuel, Eva, Peter, what's up? Puglisi, Faiza, Chad, Captain, what's up, man? I'm back. I had to help the wife with something. Mohammed, what's going on? Florence, good morning, everyone. Did we get an all-time high? I think we got a new all-time high on the ES. I think we might have gotten an all-time high on the ES, if I'm not mistaken. I got a little bit of a alert that I set. I just don't know if we cracked it or not. Let's see. I think we did. We hit a new all-time high. Look at that. That's wild. All right, so our new all-time high on the ES is 6170. 6171. Congratulations to anyone who was alone overnight. Beauty. Very, very nice. You know what they say about all-time highs? They just keep getting higher and higher and higher. Never short the over all-time high, they say. Wait for someone else to do it. All right, I'm just setting up my charts here, guys. Sorry, I had a little bit of a late start this morning. Had a lot of things to do this morning. But we're here. We're here. We'll go ahead and check out. Everything's kind of chopping sideways right now. The Dow, the ES, and the Russell kind of all just going sideways right now. Not an area I'd want to be trading right now. ES, I mean the NQ actually looks the best out of all four, I would say. Let me go ahead and check out what the gold chart is doing. Ooh, gold, where'd you go? Gold, had to scroll down a lot for gold. Gold, man. What did we do to you, gold? Why did you have to drop so hard? All right, so overnight we got a really nasty drop here on the gold. Around 844, gold started dumping, as you can see right in here. This little box right here. She got some heaviness there, and she has dropped it. Now we are kind of just going sideways here. We are still looking very bearish on gold. If anybody's looking for some trades on gold, I'd be looking for shorts, that's for sure. Let's see if there's anything else here that we need to keep our eyes on. Crude is pumping to the oldies here. Crude's looking very strong. Looking for longs on crude, shorts on gold. At the moment, that could change very quickly. Let's circle back here to the NQ and see if we can find anything here worth trading. So the NQ is looking strong. It looks like she got very strong somewhere around here. Right in here, she got very strong. So that's a good area for support. Let's see, she is kind of bouncing right now from VWAP. This looks like a good place to possibly get long, but we'll see. We'll give it a minute here. Up 235 points on gold. Nice, man. You took a short or you took a long? Peter L says many programs adjust for the contract change and are not at all-time highs. Is that so? How does that work though? PW being let go by Tradeify. Yeah, I was following that yesterday because of disagreement concerning Danny Trades. It's not Danny Trades, it's J Dunn. It's J Dunn. Sorry, my daughter lowered my seat yesterday. Yeah, I heard all about it. We'll talk about that if you guys want to talk about it. What's up, traders? We are bullish or bearish today. Right now, we are looking nothing but bullish. I wouldn't be looking for any shorts just yet. At least on the NQ. On gold, yes. Gold is looking rather weak. Rather weak. All right, market's going to be opening here in just about 40 seconds or so. All right. Well, we're just chopping sideways right now in the NQ. We'll be patient and wait for something good here. All right, market's opening up here. In 20 seconds, guys. Market will be open in just a sec here. Cool. All right, I'm all ready. I'm ready. Let's get this started, guys. All right, so initially, right out of the box, we're starting to see a little bit of a chop here between the 21 and the 100 period VWAP. We do have the regular VWAP sitting here at 22.528. ICT Sniper had an indicator he shared with us yesterday on the Discord, which shows the it shows you the initial balance high and low. So we're gonna try it out today and see what kind of effect the initial open high and low will do. Initial balance. Azad, you don't think today is going to be a good day to trade? What's up, Dylan? Good morning. All right, guys. I will, if you need me, make sure you at Smooth Trader in case you need me, because I'm going to be focusing in here on the charts. If you guys do need something though, please let me know. If it involves my attention, if you guys need me, let me know. All right, market's opening up kind of wild here. We've got the Russell climbing, the Dow climbing, NQ and the ES dumping. I wonder what gold's up to. Lean hogs are doing something strange. Gold is still looking soft and possibly to the downside. We'll see. Keep our eyes on everything. We won't know what to do until Jay Powell shows up, that's for sure. I'm definitely switching ICT concepts today, but I gotta call in with Tori first to see if she'll give me permission to stop using the trend lines and start using the ICT principles. I stayed up all night last night watching season 1 of ICT mentorship. I haven't gotten any sleep. That's why I was late to the charts today, because I've been consuming ICT content nonstop since we got off the stream yesterday. I'm gonna actually be switching my channel name to Smooth ICT Concepts. So I hope you guys can also start learning from our sensei, the great Michael Huddleston. Your 450 hit yesterday a little after your stream. Yeah, I know. You saw that, brother? That was crazy. Captain said I'll be 60 by the time I'm done with all the ICT mentorships. That's true. Nah, but ICT Sniper gave us some really good stuff yesterday. I rewatched his 1 hour segment yesterday. If you guys haven't watched it yet, you can watch yesterday's if you have a chance, watch yesterday's live stream. I didn't get a chance to cut it up yet, but he said some really good stuff in there, and he gave some really good insights. Take of it whatever you think you can use, but I think he did show us a lot of good ideas that work for him, and could work for a lot of you guys too. He shared also some helpful guidance and resources in the Discord. So if you guys aren't members of the Discord yet, check it out. The Discord link is pinned here in the chat. I, for one, am still going to be sticking. I'm very loyal, so I'll be sticking to my Tory Trades trend line still. And I'll make sure to obviously always give her credit where credit is due. Tory for life, baby. TFL, Tory for life. TLFL, Trade Lines for Life. That's a new trade group I'm starting. All right, let me focus here, guys, instead of making light of everything. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. What's going on, Ashton? Thanks for stopping in, brother. Yeah, mastering one strategy does go a long way. Mo says, anyone signing up for Tory's OF, use my code. You're funny. You're hilarious. Yeah, I don't think she has an OF. She definitely has a mentorship though. If you guys want to support the great Tori. Tori's new course is called Trend Lines for Simps. I can't wait to sign up for it when her new course comes out. Simping made easy. Simping 101. She says, simping ain't easy, but it sure is fun. That's her new tagline of her new course. Done for the day, says Manila. That's what's up, man. I wish that was me. I got a long way ahead of me. Oh, yeah? Good job on a short. Yeah, gold is still dumping. Ooh, whoa, holy molies. Gold looks like the cleaner trade today. Looks like the way cleaner trade. Now keep an eye on gold. Usually I always catch the last part of the gold trade, and I always get stopped on gold. You got 3 fresh new evals on Bulenox. Look at that. I'm gonna be looking to trade my. I'm gonna be looking to trade my what's the names first though. My fundeds first. Yeah, Manila Trader, don't spend it all in one place, man. Make sure to conserve your TP. Nice job, Ashton. All right, so we are headed back down here. We are below the VWAP. Things are getting kind of heavy right now. I need to focus. Let me get some coffee in me. Let me get some caffeine. So I'm doing a class. That's why I was a little late this morning. I'll fill you guys in on something. Maybe I'll inspire a couple of you guys out there. And I needed this more than anyone else. I'm doing a class right now with a church that I used to belong to. I still go to their men's nights sometimes. And they have a men's group right now, a small men's group called How to Be Her Hero. And a lot of you guys are going to be like, oh, man, that sounds so boring. That sounds terrible. How to be her hero. But I'll tell you right now, it's probably going to be one of the most valuable things you can learn is how to be a husband. And I never really thought about that before getting married, how important it is to learn how to be a husband and how to be a communicator, how to be a spiritual leader, how to understand women. I'm recommending you guys a book that my wife encouraged me to read called Love and Respect. And it's all about how women crave to be loved and men crave to be respected. And it's such an eye-opener, and it's such a like breath of fresh air to find out that a lot of men, I would say probably much majority of men, all suffer with the same issues when it comes to relationships. And a lot of it has to do with pride, ego, anger, a lot of the things of lack of communication, horrible communication, lack of understanding, like all those things. I'm not saying it because I'm talking at you. I'm saying because I've gone through all that same stuff. So if any of you guys need any help in your relationship status, or if you're thinking about getting married one day, I would recommend you do some take some time to find out what it is to really be a husband and what women really need instead of what women you think women want. A lot of men think that women just want like security and like material things and someone to bring home the bacon, but they want a lot more than that. It's very complicated because women and men are wired very differently. So just a little bit of tidbit for anyone out there who might want to work on that, because I know I needed a lot of that work and I needed to hear that. So yeah, spend some time on the things that could cost you the most, which is your relationship with your partner. And if you're a woman, same thing. Learn about your husband. Learn to respect him even when you don't feel loved. And men, learn how to love your women without feeling respected. And then the respect will come. From what I'm understanding. From what a lot of intelligent, successful, married men, biblical men, have said. Love your wives like Christ loved the church, who gave his life for the church. For no one has ever love your wife like you love yourself, for no one has ever hated themselves. The name of the book is called Love and Respect. You can get it for free at the library. You have it at the library. Actually, the one I have right now is from the library. So you could check it off in the library for free. It's called Love and Respect. It looks like a thick book, but the type is really thick, so you can read it fast. It's a fast read. I'm already in chapter 2 in like 1 day, 2 days. And only reading it like part-time. The Dow is ripping. S&P is going sideways. The Russell is ripping. We are seeing some major pumpage. Woke up just in time to trade, says Drewski. Drewski's still in his PJs, and he's hitting the buy sell button. Yeah, Azad, drop it in the Discord, brother. You spent 3 hours with Tori's uncle last night. What, ICT? He taught me where I've been going wrong. Nice, Byron. 6:41 a.m. right now, says Drewski. Oh, okay. So you're in the West Coast. You're in the West Coast. Yeah, the Dow. The Dow's looking really rippy. The Russell's looking crazy too. You guys think the Russell might be trying to go and make an all-time high? Russell looks pretty good. I think I might put a limit order on the Russell. 2162. Yeah, Russell's looking ridiculously strong right now. The Dow is dumping. The Dow and the Russell are moving in complete opposite direction. ES and the NQ are starting to lose it here. This might be a pretty strong move to the upside here on the NQ. Look at the sells. It's so ridiculous, is Azad? Art got smoked the last few days. Sorry to hear that, brother. What's this playlist? This playlist is called Copyright Free. And sorry, guys, I'm going to have to stick to this playlist for a while because I tried a different playlist that was supposedly copyright free. And I got like 32 copyright strikes. So it's copyright free jazz lo-fi background music on Spotify. I'm trying to long on the NQ right now. We'll see if we can get any luck on it here. I'm thinking we can get back up to 545. Good morning, ICT killer. Oh no, what was that? What the heck was that? Oh man, that's just ICT. You did you cause that, bro? Did your algorithm cause that? Man, that was horrible. Did we get some kind of news or something there? What was that? That was dirty. Whoa. Where's that filth come from? That was filthy. Man. Oh well. You live and you learn. Should have moved the break even on that. Man, that was bad. The filth on the NQ this morning. Gold's rallying. Somebody said the ES moves cleaner than the NQ. Well, not this morning. ES looks even worse than the NQ. Good old Rusty Russell. See what happens with the Rusty Russell. That was straight filth this morning, NQ. Tori hit the bids. Oh man, Tori. You know what? She's mad at me right now. She thinks I haven't really been giving her enough credit where credit is due. So I think she might have had something to do with that. ES is looking kind of heavy right now. Yeah, ES is showing some. ES is showing some manipulation. I think she's consolidating here to try to play everybody like a fiddle. The YM is looking much cleaner. I took a long on the YM. We'll see what happens here. I got in at 526. And we'll see how she plays out. The ES and the NQ are definitely on a dump page right here. They're definitely dumping. ES still looking heavy. I mean, YM still looking heavy. Out of my YM. Out on the YM. RTY is not looking good either. Sit tight, wait for a good setup here somewhere. What's up, Amit? Thanks for stopping in, brother. Amit is here, guys. We're starting to get a push here on the NQ. Yeah, today's looking like it's a bit of a wild card here. Some assets are looking strong, some are looking weak here. Some indices started off looking really strong, like the Dow and the RTY, and now they're kind of following suit here with what the NQ is doing and what the Dow did. So I'm gonna try to be patient here, wait for a good setup here. I'm trying to look for a short on the NQ if we can get a short setup. Looking for some absorption to the downside here. Good morning, Raphael. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we're going to be looking for something decent here. Still looking strong. Looks like it wants to go up to VWAP. Meanwhile, we've got the rest of the indices here kind of looking very weak. NQ is the only one doing something remotely strong. This area up here looks like it could be a target. Could be a target. Come up here, grab some liquidity. Continue our move down or descent to the downside. Let's see. ES is looking really heavy. Took a short target on the low of day on the ES, might be stopped. I think right now it's looking pretty good for shorts across the board. Could get another pull into on the Dow. Looks like we could get another pull into the 43,530s maybe in order to grab that before dropping. Same with the RTY. It looks like it has some liquidity to tap into before maybe giving it up completely. Same thing kind of what we're seeing right now in the NQ. As you can see, we have a little bit of an area here that we could grab liquidity before dropping. Same thing here with the RTY, and we have this area right here. We could come up and grab some liquidity and then drop it. We'll see. I'm focusing right now on the NQ, guys. I think we could possibly be seeing something on the NQ soon. If I see anything else, I will let you guys know. Gold's starting to look a little weak, just under the VWAP. We've got the NQ now ripping above the VWAP. We'll see what she starts doing soon. She's back into our channel. Now the NQ is leading the way. ES is following. We still got weakness in the Dow and the RTY. And NQ is just ripping right now. She's just ripping right now. That's too funny. All right, we're about to get a new 1 hour candle here, guys, in less than 20 seconds. Watch out for a quick volume spike maybe here in just under 10 seconds now. Wow, the ES just ripped right now. New all-time high on the ES here. Wow. That was short-lived at all-time high. Crazy. NQ is now breaking through Tori's trend line. We're trying to see what the heck is going on with this market and who are these people. I don't know what they're doing here. See what kind of move we get here. We are getting the rejection here at 22,569 on ENQ. ES has a little short-lived rejection here. Let's see if they have enough power to keep pushing this thing up, or is the bearish pressure going to overwhelm the ES here. What's up, Hasuni? You gotta watch out with this absorption level up here on the 15-minute. It is supply. Could open us up for a nice short. We will see in just a little bit. Five-minute bullish fair value gap looks like a run over on H if it holds. So you're thinking the same thing, kind of like what I'm thinking here. We could possibly get a move up into this area and get rejected. We'll see. The Rusty Russell's flying right now. YM is dragging its butt a little bit. The ES is putting in a bull flag, so is the NQ. Should get a surge in volume here to the upside on most of the indices. Or we might get opposite day today. All right, it's starting to show some weakness here on the NQ. We did sweep a little bit, but we didn't get into the area of 580, which I was thinking would have been a more likely target. Doesn't have to be over yet. My bias right now, well, since we're seeing all-time highs on the ES, they're going to try to milk that for what it's worth. So I think shorts might be short-lived. And unless they do something they normally don't do, because when they're putting in all-time highs, they just keep trapping. They keep trapping shorts, man. And they keep ripping shorts consistently, from what I've seen. Are you waiting on ICT at 10:30? Absolutely. I'm waiting for ICT to call me at 10:30 to tell me to take my trade. I'm waiting for Mr. Huddleston himself. Man, this market today, not going to be an easy one. Yeah, we have a coupon code for Bulenox. It's Smooth Trader, just like all the rest of the improv firms that we partner with. It's all Smooth Trader with no spaces. Right now, you got 83% off on Bulenox. If you want to learn how to use Bulenox, if that's your question, if I'm not mistaken, if that's your question, I'll send you a link with all the rules, if that's what you're referring to. NQ looking a little bit stronger here right now. Starting to put in a bit of a bullish pattern. We'll see if she'll come through. The long on the NQ doesn't look bad. This could be might be a setup though. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it's a setup. At the moment, it looks like a setup. Might be a chance. Might be a chance on the NQ. It's picking up a little strength here. Taking long on gold. Stop loss under 33.30. Nice, brother. NQ starting to wake up here. NQ starting to wake up a bit here. Maybe we can get the push back up to 571. We're not out of the woods just yet on the NQ. She's still trying to break through this trend line here. Not too much follow through yet. Oh yeah, IBZ, it's 1 day to pass on Bulenox. Hoping to get tagged in long at 520. Okay. Maybe. We're getting a little push here. She's starting to go through a little. 570. Maybe 570's next. It's getting heavy again. More likely go back for stop losses. Stop loss run here. Thanks, Tyler. I like to pride myself on that. Hope all is well, says Shawnee P. Yeah, man, we're doing pretty good. I hope the same for you and yours. Trying to see if this NQ price can hit this 571 again. See if we can get up there with a little push. The follow through is pretty weak right now. See if we can get that push to 571. Was away on a golf tournament, taking some time off. Back today. Good to have you here, Shawnee. Always appreciate you. Speaking of discount codes, Tradeify just announced 35% off their accounts, celebrating their 7 days now to pay out instead of 10, which is big. That's big, man. 7 days instead of 10, and 35% off right now on Tradeify. You can get that 50K growth for probably just around like $80-something now, maybe under $90, which is probably the best deal right now on the market. Because that includes your activation fee as well. Oh, we're starting to get a chop fest early today. Early chop fest today, guys. Yeah, we desperately need a push here. We may not get it so easy. NQ, what are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you, NQ? No follow through in Q. That's what I'm gonna call her. The no follow through in Q. One of those days for the NQ today, guys. One of those days. PD's in a short. Good job. Just like they say, a good short's hard to get into. Sometimes I think a good long is hard to get into also. All right, let's see what the rock is cooking. I'm thinking that we could Definitely get up to this area, and from here we could possibly see a, I'm thinking a short, but right now she is taking her time to get up there, which makes me think she might just blow through that level. Russell is flying, the Dow is going sideways, ES is trying to make new all-time highs here. ES new all-time high 6173 and a half. NQ is going for a new record of manipulation. New manipulation record. See if she can do it. Starting to push a little harder here. The NQ is. Let's see if the NQ will make it up to 580. The overnight high is 585. She might just give us a boost of energy here to the upside. I think she will. I think she might just give us a quick snap here to the upside, just a big spike in volume, but I think she did a lot of chopping already. That's why I say that, but anything is possible with her. Trying to remain patient here, but she is hard to figure out sometimes. Aditya says there's a silver bullet setup that may be formed. Hope so. Top of the morning, J Powell. How's it going, brother? Good to see you in here. Looks like the NQ is rejecting to go any higher at the moment. Hopefully she does have a change of mind here. This might be a fake out, says ICT. Jabbar Powell is here too. We got the Nostradamus of the NQ here. Jabbar Powell. We got J Powell and the real ICT in the house this morning, guys. We are highly favored. You guys are so lucky to be here. We're making history here. Still a good long from the Fair Valley gas, says Captain. Says ICT Sniper. Oh, we're missing is Tori? Yeah, let me make a call real quick and see if she's available. Hello, Tori? Tori told me I can get a job with her, an internship this summer, drawing trend lines. I'm hoping she picks me. Only one lucky member of her of the Sim Club might get the right to draw trend lines for her. Let's see if we get that push to 580. I think it still might be coming. We'll see. If it doesn't, then NQ will have officially made a fool and mockery out of us. Out of me, at least. I'm thinking she can get to 580 before rejecting. But we can get a big red candle here. Big pink candle just to sweep that liquidity. Then go up to 580. Because that's the kind of stuff she does. That's the kind of stuff she's into. But I still have faith in her. I still think we can make this little push here into this shaded area. because the NQ loves to do business, and the ES is making new highs. The ES is ripping. Man, ES. Where are you getting all this energy from this morning? She's highly caffeinated, just like myself. Let's see if the NQ could follow suit. Man, ES is ripping. NQ, will you do the same? Will you do the same, NQ? ES is ripping hard. NQ is not doing much. Come on, NQ. Follow your big brother here. Follow your big brother all the way to the upside. All right, NQ. Lace up them boots, girl. Start hiking up that mountain. Let's go. Let's go, NQ. Come on, girl. Push it. Let's get that pumpity pump going, girl. Hope she doesn't do the unthinkable here and drop it like it's hot. Don't you even think about it, girl. Don't you even think about it. Plenty of capital to follow ICT signals today, says Captain. Liquidity sweep and then a rip to the upside, perhaps? Oh man, NQ, make up your mind, girl. Make up your mind, girl. Yeah, she's definitely gonna rip some liquidity here. Go up, girl, go up. Man, the NQ this morning. She's a special breed this morning, guys. Seems like all the money's flowing into the RTY, not the NQ. Another rejection here. Possibly another rejection on the NQ. We'll see. Wow, the ES is just ripping higher. Wow, NQ. Whoa, NQ, take it easy now. Not so fast. Not so fast. You didn't have to go that fast. She is now she's looking very strong. So is the ES, the Dow. Everything's looking rippity rip right now to the upside. All right, Let's see what kind of moves we got here. Oh my Lord. What's up, Dr. Phil? Did you make a call, ICT, Sniper? You buying pullbacks on a 5-minute candle? Close above 22,575. Rejection back under, looking for shorts. Okay. Yeah, we knew she was going to do it, but go at this sideways action for, I don't know how long she was doing the sideways action for. Tyler thinks we go straight up all day. It could be. Or at least for a while. I don't know if we'll get many pullbacks here. I don't think we'll get many pullbacks, but we'll see. We ripped this level here of supply like it wasn't even there. ES made a new all-time high. New all-time high is 61.82. What's up, Moxie? Yeah, so we are currently right now, I am looking for longs. Excuse me. I am looking for longs because we do have the 21 right now crossing over that 100. I was taking longs all throughout here, but this choppiness kept getting me stopped at a break even and maybe small profits. So I didn't get much out of it. I did get this pop here, but I didn't get the second one. I wanted to go in again here after seeing this high volume candle, but I didn't. I might be interested in going in around here. This was a demand area. I'd like to see something between here and here, but I don't know if we'll be able to get that low. Okay. Could start squeezing these shorts now. We're gonna see. Let's see what kind of price action we get. Right now, I'm not looking for shorts yet. I would only be looking for longs, but I'm gonna be waiting for good long setups. You know what sucks, guys? I'm going to give you guys real quick. I'm going to give you guys a real quick little 101. So I took a long right here in this area. Let me show you. I took a long right here, and this is why trading is hard. I took a long right here where we saw the absorption, followed by a green candle. I took a long there. Okay. Started to go in my favor nicely. Really nice. I should have probably taken profits here. I was waiting to take profits up here. Then I said, you know what? Oh man, we're in good profits. I'm going to move my stop to break even, which was like, oh, I have a great entry. My stop was right there at break even. Look what the market did. The market came in, bang, stopped me out, and then it went. So then I got in again. And then I put my, then I had my stop like around here somewhere. And I was like, oh, we got this big green candle. We're safe. And then it came back down, and I think my entry was a little bit higher. It was like right there. Stopped me out a second time at break even. So basically, I started with an amazing entry and kept getting stopped out all along the way. So lesson learned: when you have a high conviction on a trade, do not move your stop to break even. it is the biggest. It is not at all cases, obviously, but it is the biggest deterrent, I think, to profitability in my opinion, in my trading. It really does hurt me sometimes. Yeah. ICT, good luck on the short there. I'm not going to be looking for shorts just yet. I want more confirmation, even though you could be picking the top here. This is probably a very likely scenario for you to be picking a top here. I wouldn't be shorting yet just because I've gotten burnt so much trying to short all-time highs. And I think this might even be an all-time high for the, is this an all-time high for the NQ also? It looks like it is. This is an all-time high for the NQ and for the, look at that. NQ and the ES, all-time highs. They usually are not around the same time. But this time they are. We got 125 people watching, guys. 45 likes. That is disgraceful. Maybe I got to tell you guys a dad joke. Maybe that's what it is. Is that what it's going to take? So ICT Sniper says his stop is 2 points above. Are you trading the ES? You have 814 for an all-time high? Really, Shawnee? Am I not looking back far enough? What are you trading? Because I got 22,597. I'm on a monthly chart right now. Does anyone else have a different all-time high? $22,584 stop. Why would you take the short here, ICT Sniper? So your stop is right here. ICT Sniper stop is right there. I see a lot of liquidity here, man. Just the way the structure of it looks like there's a lot of shorts there, stops here. So I would see this as a place the market may target. IB high rejection. That definitely is a good place to look for shorts. I'm not going to lie. That is a good place to look for shorts. Your 1030 is right here. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I don't know why I'm not getting your IB high here. Oh, this is set on the 25th. Oh, let's see. IB high rejection. So we've got the initial balance high here. I see what ICT is saying. If we reject here, then he's going to be wrong. He's only going to be wrong by 2 points. I understand. I want to follow ICT today, but man, it's hard to short all-time highs. Yeah, it's hard for me too. Okay, here's one. What has more letters than the alphabet? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, I got the Renko up right here, bud. Renkos right now are also looking very much absorption-y. The only thing I'm going to say is that I'm going to wait for the 21 to cross over the 100 period VWAP to increase the probability of my shorts. This looks like absorption. This looks like a bit of a delta trap here. So it does look good for a short. Do not get me wrong. It does look good for a short. I might even take the short with you guys on here on an eval. But for my fundeds, I'm going to wait for a little bit more confirmation. So I'm going to put a sell limit right up here. Let's see if we can get it. And I already put it on my eval as well. Let's see if we can get a sell limit right here. Sean P is correct. All-time high is December 16th. Are you guys serious? On the NQ? The post service. Yeah, the post office. Correct. Yeah, you're right. Only if the chart program adjusts for contract margin changes. Oh. Only if the chart program adjusts for contract changes. All right, so then we don't have an all-time high in the NQ? I'm confused right now. Let me go ahead and take a look at the Qs, because the Qs should also give us man, on the Qs, I got today as being the all-time high as well on the QQQ. So somebody please tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I got all-time highs today on the Qs as well. On the Nasdaq, we got today as all-time high on the Nasdaq as well. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go back to gold here. Yeah, gold's starting to look a little stronger, which means the NQ is probably looking a little bit weaker. I had to really think about it. And the postal service. Yeah. ICT added to his shorts here. Daily shows ES all-time high is 281. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the all-time high on the S&P at 6182. And I'm seeing the all-time highs right now on the NQ as 2296, but you know, to each their own, doesn't matter. I mean, that I guess potato, it doesn't really matter. We just got to trade what we see in front of us. Nice little meltdown here. We're starting to trade underneath the 21 for the first time since the open, right? Yeah, no, never mind. Since 9:56 on the 1 minute. Good call on that, ICT sniper. Nice job, brother. Shawnee says he's going long here. Yeah, I don't blame you. So this is your candle. This is your candle right here, ICT Sniper, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm using your indicator you posted. I have your indicator highlighted here that you posted. So this is your candle, right? This is the candle that needs to be respected. And if it doesn't get respected, then you cut the trade. Good call, Shawnee. Okay, this looks fake. There's no absorption happening here. We'll see what happens here. Good job, Greg M. That's beautiful, brother. Nice trade, man. Nice trade. Really nice trade. I'm not seeing any real strength here yet. Azad thinks today's a bad day for the NQ. Could be 100% right. Russell led the way this morning. Russell led the way in giving us a heads up where the market wanted to go. Yeah, I might be picking up some more Tradeifys this week because, yeah, it's under 90 bucks at the moment right now for those 50K evals, for those 50K growth accounts. They trimmed down. Even if you had an existing account with them, you no longer have to trade for 10 days. You can only trade. You only have to trade for 7 now to get a payout, which is really good. So I'm gonna be picking up a few more of those. You'll be seeing me trade a little more Tradeify. PW might not be too happy about that though. He might get mad at me. Him and Tori might team up on me. They're gonna sneak up on me when I'm getting in my car. They'll be in the back seat. Ready to throw a bag over my head. Throw me in the trunk. Like they did Michael Huddleston. You know that Parsons and Tobias was really PW and Tori, right? They kidnapped. They're the ones who kidnapped ICT. But you guys didn't know that. She might come retest this overnight high here. Nice bearish candle with nice volume. Just wait confirmation, says Hasuni. Stop loss at entry. We'll wait if it gets above 22.58. Might have to go higher first. Yeah, she could. That's why I'm thinking she left a lot of liquidity behind here. It's very flat over here. A lot of times when she leaves something like this behind, she's tempted to come back for it and then give us the real move. So let's see what happens here. Yeah, Tradeify has the best deal right now because they got 35% off right now, celebrating their 7 days instead of 10 days to pay out. They're also celebrating the fact that they put Jay Dunn on their. they had a guy named Jay Dunn on their live stream yesterday, Tradeify TV, and this guy's known for like I don't want to call him scamming, but he's known for like selling people overpriced discords, like $2,000-$3,000 Discord memberships, and not even being a good trader. So PW hates him. Patrick Whelan hates this guy. So Patrick Whelan found out that they were going to have him on TV and made a big fuss about it. And Tradeify cut off Patrick Whelan as an affiliate. So Patrick is really upset right now. He's steaming. He's telling everyone not to trade with Tradeify anymore. So I don't know if you guys heard about that, but I thought it was pretty funny. Some prop firm drama, some futures trading drama. So we'll see. This guy was making $100 grand a month from Tradeify alone. Patrick Wheeland. Talk about raking it in. Chat was brutal on Jay Dunn. I know, man. I actually I rewatched it yesterday to see what kind of questions they asked him, what he was saying, and the chat was real brutal. Real brutal. What's up, Mystic Rick? How you doing, brother? Didn't they catch Danny? Danny Trades is a known scammer. We like, there's no doubt with him that Danny Trades is a known scammer. But the fact that Jay Dunn teamed up with Danny Trades, it's not a good look, man. I'm like, you're guilty by association. Waiting for the DAX to come to 23,675, almost TP. Good job. Added more shorts, yeah, it could be. I'm gonna start looking for shorts here if we tap this area up here. I think we could. Good job though, ICT Sniper. Want to hear more futures drama? Yeah, sure. What's up? Stock Tiger is a scammer. Yeah, I heard this Stock Tiger is a scammer too, but I don't know him personally. He handpicked his winners for his raffles. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, dump the proof, man. If you have receipts, I'm sure people would want to hear about that. Sold out of my longs, one on account. Okay. Looking weak. Yeah, she's looking a bit weaker now. We're starting to see that seller absorption here. They are protecting that opening range, aren't they? They're protecting that sucker, ICT Sniper. Man. Oh, you know who I'm thinking about? Banana Trades. I'm thinking of Banana Trades. A Banana Trader or something like that. I heard he's a special person. Stock Tiger? I think I've heard the name Stock Tiger before, but I think I'm thinking of Banana Trades. But he's like an options trader, I think. The Banana Trader guy. And I heard he's like crazy. I heard he's a little crazy, but I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Did you guys hear about the Liver King? Did you guys hear about the Liver King? The Liver King, he just got arrested yesterday, I think it was, for wanting he made terroristic threats to a whole bunch of influencers, including Joe Rogan, and he flew to Austin with supposedly or allegedly a briefcase with a handgun inside of it, and yeah, he got caught by the police yesterday. It's crazy. Yeah, Tyler thinks he's on meth or something. Are we talking about Tiger King or are we talking about the Banana Trades guy? Might have to rip one more time before they give us the short, maybe. Post a live stream of Danny Trades. Danny Trades is wild, man. Yeah, he was calling out Rogan. Yeah, Mystic Rick, dump it in the Discord. Yeah, the Liver King is, you know what it is, guys, and I'll be honest with you, man. When you lie and you scam people, it all catches up to you, man. I mean, when you lie about being on steroids so you can sell more products, I mean, that's pretty low. That's a low blow, man. I mean, it's false advertising, obviously. But I mean, a lot of kids are looking at this guy, who don't know any better, and they're like, "Oh, I want to look like Liver King. All I gotta do is eat cow testicles," and that's not bad. But it's also creating a lot of insecurity in young men, and they want to look like this guy, and they all end up using steroids and ruining their lives. I'm not saying he deserved it or anything like that, but I mean, it really, at the end of the day, it's like, if you're gonna put out whatever you put out is what you're gonna get back. So, and I'm sure he's whatever he was before money, after money, it just becomes more. It becomes amplified. Oh yeah, that's only between that's between the Lord and him. Whatever God he's talking about, Mystic Rick. We'll see. Some people also use God. Some people use religion and God as a mask for people to believe them and have them be more reputable. So you definitely have to watch out for people like that. They're called fake prophets. How coincidental. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna fix my microphone. Let me just check to make sure everything's okay. Testing. Testing, testing. I think that's better now. All right, sorry about that, guys. My microphone was, the light wasn't on. I don't know what's going on there. All right, we're just chopping here. It's almost 11 o'clock, man. I'm getting kind of worried here. What's up, Tariq? Yeah, I mean the human being, depending on their genetics, can only put on so much muscle. I mean, look, guys, look how buff I am. It's taken me like 30 years for this, man. You don't come overnight. You know, as a young man, when your testosterone is peaking, you know, you could put on some muscle, like newbie gains, they call it. But when you're like in your 40s and 50s and you look like the Liver King, no one's looking like that. No one's looking like that when they're in their 20s, let alone their 40s and 50s. So, I mean, but it is just setting up a really false expectation for a lot of young men who end up going down that road, you know, injecting hormones into their body and not knowing that it could lead to infertility, never having kids, maybe even like all types of cancers and possibly like a whole lot of other stuff, man, because your heart can get messed up, lose your hair. I mean, gynecomastia, all that nasty stuff, like get breakout and pimples, and man, you could ruin your relationships because of roid rage. I mean, don't ask me how I know. I just know because I grew up with a lot of people who did do steroids, and yeah, I saw it all, man. I saw it all. My plan right now is to be patient because there is no good setup at the moment for me right now. I'm waiting to see if we can get either a continuation to the upside, or if we start breaking underneath the 21 and the 100 period VWAP here, then I'll be looking for a possible short into the VWAP, maybe something like that. We'll see. Yeah, roid rage, absolutely. I'm 38, hard to put on more muscle, but definitely sticks around longer than when I was younger. Yeah, now some people can get, like, I got myself tested for my hormone levels just a couple of months ago, and my hormone levels were amazing. I was up in the 640s on my reading. So I encourage you guys to get your hormones tested too, especially for men. Women too, but men, you can get your hormones tested for like $100. There's no excuse for you not to do it. So get your hormones tested, and if you need THT or TRT, then I get it. Like, I totally get it. And you should definitely do it under supervision of a doctor if you feel like that's what you need to do to improve your quality of your life. But there's a lot you could do on your own. You know, good food, good exercise, sunlight, and sleep. You could do so much. But if you need it, I get it. But a lot of people just claim they need it because of people like the Liver King, you know, who put out this false expectation. If you work out twice a day and you eat your Wheaties, you know, like the Hulkster used to do. Eat your Wheaties and say your prayers, brother. And then you look like the Hulk. It's been around forever. It's nothing new. Nothing new. All right, so let's see here what we got. We've got a possible push into the overnight high here, or we might roll over. We'll see. Either one's possible here. Jones thinks he might pop here before rolling over. Could be. Could be, folks. Right now I'm down $500 on my one of my funded accounts. Looking for a good entry to bring that into the green. And I'm down 169 on my eval. which I'm not too happy about because that's my trade day eval. And I have like the worst luck with trade day for some reason. I could never pass her evals. She thinks my Papalo. I could never pass my trade day eval. If you guys haven't tried out trade day yet, man, they have one of the best, if not the best, structures for payouts. You can get paid out day one on trade day and take 50% out of your buffer, which is unheard of in most other prop firms. So if you haven't tested them out yet, give them a spin. They're not the cheapest. They're right in line with what TopStep charges, but they do have some really good rules. There's no rules actually. Just don't hit your stop. Just don't hit your daily loss limit. I mean, not your daily loss limit, your max loss limit. So we got triggered in here. We got triggered into this short. Let's see if it actually plays out. This is more of a hypothetical. Let's see what happens here. Chad's in too. Let's see what happens here. If we start getting some rejection candles, I might go in with the other accounts as well. I should start a prop. I don't know what I'm doing, trading behind the scenes. or YouTube channel. Yeah, man, that's why I started mine, because I had no idea what I was doing trading. So I'm like, you know what? Let me start a YouTube channel. If you can't trade, teach. That's what ICT taught me. ICT told me, if you can't trade, teach. I said, right away, sir. He told me I was one of his worst students ever. He's like, bro, you're hopeless. The only thing you could do is start a YouTube channel and sell prop firms. That's the only thing you could do. So I said, okay, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sensei. Please forgive me, sensei. I know I'm a horrible student. It's my ADHD. I don't know if you ever did forgive me, though. I think he's still kind of mad at me. Frank wants to know if that was a true story. Frank doesn't know about my relationship with my sensei. I used to call him Mr. Miyagi. Michael Miyagi. I suck at teaching, says ICT Sniper. Waiting for the volume to die in this bullish candle. Or Sensei Chris. Gotta be trolling. Not try, do, says Chad. Yeah, I used to call my sensei Michael Miyagi. Stop loss? Yeah. I'm waiting for us to get a definitive move down, and I'm gonna put the stop right above these wicks. If we start going higher here with some yellow candles, then I'm just gonna close this trade out. We might be, if we close this with a yellow candle to the upside, we might start getting some acceptance back into this area. And then we're probably not going to be seeing a short right now. Yeah, this looks kind of strong here. We'll see what kind of candle we get here. If we get a green candle, then I'm closing this out. I'm going long on my eval. Done for the day, says Drewski. Great move, man. Great move. All right, we got 20 seconds left on this candle to confirm. We're gonna get a doji here, a doji cap. Miyagi says no fade Renko. He says stop on, stop off. Stop on, stop off. Miyagi used to call me his little haikanashi. I would say yes, sensei. Then he would have me wax his Corvette for like hours at a time in the blazing sun. Back short, guys, says ICC Snipper. Oh yeah, it did look pretty good earlier. What does your setup look like? Laptop, desktop, Apple? Yeah, Frank Vidal, in my YouTube channel, you can see my setup video. It shows like an old school IBM computer on the thumbnail. You'll see exactly everything I have here. And I use an Apple Studio because I need a lot of power to be able to run 3 monitors and run OBS at the same time for streaming. So I need a lot of power. It's a little overkill, but I give you guys some suggestions of what you can use if you want a similar setup. I'm gonna be patient today, guys. I think we're gonna get some pretty nice moves, but I don't really see one yet. Aside from this little experiment trade that we have on here, I don't have anything else anywhere else. Take care, Captain. Be good, brother. You know what they say, guys, when all else fails, trust in Tory. Good old-fashioned Tory lines. You know, PW would have you think that he created the bull flag and the bear flag, but he learned that from Tory too. It's one thing, he never gives credit where credit is due. Good job, Azad. Not to liquidity around 22,590. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I think she's going to continue higher here. She even has a little bit more. She has a little more push there. A little more push in the bush. I might want to try this long. I took this long already on my eval. So let me show you guys what it looks like. Hopefully it doesn't look like a stop loss, but we'll see. It'll probably be something like this. What's up, Sid Banks? Sunny says 590 to 600. Yowzers, now you're speaking my language, bro. I set a limit order at 594. I'll show you where you can get it. Yowzers, this NQ, man. This NQ is a wildebeest. Am I watching FSP? Yeah, that's where I get all my trade signals from. It looks like she's coming back for my stop. Oh no. I don't know if you're trolling me now, Bill. I have no idea if you're serious or not. I'm still short, not feeling good right now, but think we coming back down. it's anyone's call right now, man. I put in a long, but I could just as easily get stopped here. I did put my stop under here because this was a demand zone and because FSP just told me to go long. So I did that. So this is my low demand area. We'll see what happens here though. I have no idea what that means, Bill. Come on, baby. Got my 20 points. Nice job, Drewski. I'm late to the party. I'm going to see if we get a 594 hit here. Come on, baby. Looks like it's doing the inch work move to the upside. Yeah, she might be. I'm taking a small long here. Hopefully it hits my 594. We'll see. Don't do the inchworm, baby. Just do the smack. Do the smackety smack. Do the Rick James. Do the Rick James, baby. What did the hand say to the face? See, Bill, nah, I think you're using my comedy against me. I have no idea whether you're being serious or if you're trolling me, or if you're just like sarcastically making a joke. I have no idea. I can't tell if you're being serious. Gonna take a power nap. See ya, guys. Take care, Drewski. Oh, okay, yeah. You're using my own. Now I know what you guys go through with my comedy. Yeah, no, that guy's a good trader, man. But I can't. I don't think I could do his style. I don't think I could do FSP style, man. I just took profits on my funded and my eval across the board on that little move. Come on, eval. You're just a little hair away. There we go. All right, so now our eval is up $11 on the day. Good job, eval. Good job, man. We're crushing it today. 11 bucks, guys. Woohoo! Got some tuna today, baby. Bill, you're using my own. You're using my my comedy against me, dude. And I don't know how I feel about that. IB high is 585, 595. Yeah, man. The thing what I learned about the NQ, man, is you gotta take her 10 to 20 points at a time because, man, she does love coming back. She loves coming back. No, I wouldn't say much better, dude. I mean, look, to be honest with you, like, let me just put this out there very, very, very clearly. The style that FSP and some other YouTubers use, where they buy like 1 million evals, and they just have like no stops and DCA. Like, I could do that. And don't think I haven't ever thought of doing that. Like, oh, I'm just gonna do it like these guys who just copy trade and take one trade a day, or I'm gonna buy 50 evals and just not use stop losses and DCA like crazy. But what I thought to myself is like, but is that really the way I would feel comfortable trading? Like, would I really do that with my own money? Would I really trade that way? And the answer is no. And the answer a lot of times also is like, but what am I showing other people? Like, not that it's, because prop firm trading is totally different than real trading, right? Let's be real. Prop firm trading is so different. Like, prop firm trading is like a game. It is like a video game where, you got to have a formula, you got to have numbers on your side. And one thing I do agree with FSP is that he alternates his accounts, which I think is very smart. I do think that that's a good strategy, but and there's a lot of other things that I don't agree with, and I think that some people would even consider it gambling. But he has his style; it works for him. The guy gets payouts, but he does go through a lot of that push. He does go through a lot of accounts, which for him as a YouTuber is a good thing, because anybody who's following his technique is going through a lot of accounts. And whose discount code do you think they're using at checkout? Obviously they're using his. So it doesn't sit right with me. You know, if I was trading alone without you guys watching me, maybe I'd be a little bit more reckless like that, because, you know, I don't really have that on my conscience that anyone's like following my trade. Even though I tell people don't follow my trades, like don't do what I'm doing, people still do it. Let's be honest, right? Even he says it. You know, he tells people I'm not a financial advisor, but people only tune in to follow his trades. That's all they do. And it doesn't sit right with me. But I don't want to feel like I don't want to talk like I'm mightier, holier than thou. I think everybody has their style, and my style is, to be honest with you, I still don't have an exact style pinned down yet. But I feel like I'm getting better, and that's all that matters. Like it's just 1% better a day. I've only been trading futures for 2 years. You know, a lot of these YouTubers have been trading for, like Patrick has been trading for 8 or 9 years, and you know, FSP said he's been trading for 11 years. You know, like these guys have been trading for a long time, so they definitely have they have more of their strategy pinned down. I'm still kind of developing mine, so that's all I gotta say. Whatever works for you guys too. Don't ever like think you have to trade the way I trade, and don't ever think you have to trade like any other YouTuber. I think it's more about like liking their personality on and being able to, you know, have that person on for hours at a time, where it's not so annoying that you're like, oh my god, this guy he's you know, he's cursing up a storm, or he keeps pushing these his courses or her courses down our throat, like, you know, Tori does with me. But it's okay, because I like Tori's course. But at the end of the day, it really just has to be more like, okay, can I learn something from this person, and can I stomach this person for hours at a time? But the style part, some people will gravitate to one style versus another. For me right now, I think I'm still developing mine, so it's too early for me to say like I've got it and I've got to figure it out. Like right now, I'm learning from all of you guys. Like, you know, ICT was on here yesterday. ICT Sniper was on here yesterday teaching us some stuff. You know, we got Captain, who says he's going to jump in soon and teach us some stuff. I learned things from Hermana. I learned things from all you guys in here. So I'm still learning as well. Let's see. Now I think we're going to go short. Yeah, that's true. It's funny you say that, because I used to watch him. I can't trade like he does, and I felt I wasn't learning. There's the pop bam. 2 to 3 trades is all it takes. You know what I've been learning, James, that if you get the right entry and you hold it a lot longer, like ICT Sniper was showing us yesterday, like those kinds of trades, that's what I'm aiming to get better at, rather than trying to get into 1 million trades a day. I think that's a style that I really would like to develop better, like a good conviction trade. Bill's hilarious. Yeah, no, he's definitely an exciting trader to watch, Bill. Yeah, closing here. Yeah, he's a very exciting trader to watch. Like if I constantly always had a trade on, because people love to watch also. Like some people watch to follow his trades, and some people watch to watch loss porn. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of such a thing called loss porn. They like to watch traders or people who like gamble on stream, like on Kick and stuff like that. People like to watch people gamble or trade and get wrecked. Like that's a thing. That's a real thing. So between the two, it's a very exciting channel to watch, because yeah, he does take off a lot of money on certain days, and you know he does well most days. But then there's days where he gets wrecked too, and people like to watch that as well. So it's a very entertaining channel. That's why it grew so fast as it did, because he probably has long session times. But the guy definitely is a good marketer. That much I will tell you. He's a very good marketer, and he's a follower of the way, which is also very important. At least some people are probably, you know, hearing about God or Jesus for the first time on his channel. So that is number one. Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta respect the hustle. Just like PW, you know, he's not everybody's cup of tea. He's not everybody's cup of tea. PW is not everybody's cup of tea. Neither is, like, you know, some other traders. But they all have something. They all have something that makes them good and separates them. Like, if you want entertainment and you want drama, you listen to PW. If you want to be entertained and watch a trade on at all times, you watch the other dude, FSP. And if you guys want to hear about ICT jokes and Tory Trades jokes, then you guys tune in here. And some terrible dad jokes too. All right, now we're getting, now we're starting to get this little bit of a rejection here, which is good. Yeah, if you guys want, just let me know. I'll trade 100 evals a week. We'll trade 100 evals a week together. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push here. This is not looking too bad. This push here does not look that bad, to be honest with you. Especially after this really hard push here. We had one push, two push, really hard pushes here. Starting to get the seller absorption followed by some follow through. We'll see what happens here, guys. The Renkos right now are showing me that the market did try to push it down pretty hard. It didn't get too far, but this could be the start. The sellers could be getting, they might be licking their chops right now. Might be wanting to push this down a little bit harder. Thank you, Shawnee. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, everybody's going to find someone that's more their style. And if for some reason you end up not liking my style, Shawnee, let me know, man. I can change, bro. I can change. Please just don't leave me, Shawnee. Don't go anywhere, Shawnee. Crude is gushing, is she? Let's take a quick look at crude. Where's Laughter today? Is he trolling TopStep again? Yeah, crude is straight up today. I wonder what she's gonna do here. Sorry about that, guys. I left you on the Renkos. On green, trading quality. VIX is starting to rise. Good for more shorts, says Slick Rick the Ruler. Maybe. Yeah, I think these shorts might be coming in, guys. I'd like to see one more pull up into this area. Right here. For all those traders that think they're slick and like, yeah, I caught a good entry finally. have their stops right here. Let's see. But again, remember, shorting all-time highs. You got to remember that. According to me, some people think the all-time high is at like 23,000. I have no idea. I have no idea where the all-time high is anymore. I might be living in a parallel universe that has alternate all-time highs. Oh, we got 70 likes already, man. You guys are amazing, brother. It's not even 12 o'clock yet, and you guys are almost ready for a giveaway. Oh, wow. She rejected here. She rejected. Rejected. She didn't even make it to my little zone there. Do, 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 do. Come on, baby. Make my day, baby. Alright, she's starting to give it up now, guys. Should have taken a short here. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I'm not gonna do it, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna chase. I promise. I promise I'm not gonna chase. Caught that ICT sniper. Good job, brother. I was waiting for magical land of liquidity grabs here. Slick Rick's music was actually very good, Jabbar. It actually had a meaning to it. It actually had some really good meaning. Yeah, I know, man. I wanted to get into the short right in here, and I didn't take it because I was waiting for the market to grab that sweet liquidity right there. But yeah, man. And relatable. Yeah. Yeah, Slick Rick was something else, man. There we go, man. She's dumping hard. Bang, bang. Yeah, I should have took that short up there. I'm covering that in my new trading course, guys. The hindsight is on chapter 3. Mo is going to be lecturing on hindsight trading. He's going to let us know how he became such a good hindsight trader and how you can also review your old trades and say coulda, shoulda, woulda. Isn't that right, Mo? Mo's going to teach us. Make sure to get early access. Oh, my Lord, she's dumping. If you guys want early access, make sure to hit that link. Yeah, Children's Story by Slick Rick. Yeah, man, that was my jam. Mo says he'll teach you something. Mo's going to say, let me show you something. Wow, man, what a dump. Congratulations who caught that short. I'm kicking myself and I'm about to punch my screen like Danny Trades. Banger shorts is ICT. Yeah, great job, man. Yeah, when I saw this, I'm like, oh, man, I want to take this short. But I was too busy daydreaming and looking at butterflies. I was thinking about Tori. Too busy thinking about Tori and why she hasn't returned my call. Tori, why haven't you called me? Who's Mo? You don't know Mo, CM? Mo is the guy right on top of you right here on the chat. I thought you said become a channel gambler instead of member. Oh, channel gambler. That'd be hilarious. Remember that laughter? You got that, Paul? Good job, Paul. Now retest for the second short. Yeah, I think that's what we'll start seeing here. Let me show you something. Dan, I use the trade copier that's built into Project X and Tradeday if I do copy trades. When I get really, really good, I might use something like Trade Syncer. But I would have to study more my trend lines first. Oh wow, you got stopped out, Shawnee, and it went without you? Man, that hurt. That hurt there, bro. This was a nice short, man. Anybody who caught this, 62 points. Congratulations, guys, if you caught it. All right, let me wake up here because I'm half asleep here. What profit me with right now? I'm trading Bulenox Tradeday, Tradeify, and Take Profit Trader. And I'm also starting my own prop firm. It's called Really Ugly Gamblers, or RUG for short. But you have to be a really good trader. Only the best traders. I'm only allowing. I'm only opening up 10 spots. So make sure that you reserve your spot by hitting the link down below. You can be a member of RUG. Hey, Young World is going too. What do I think of TopStep? TopStep has some pretty good rules for trading. I just don't have any accounts with them right now because I got all my accounts to PAs and I just didn't renew them after losing them. But I'll probably circle around to TopStep again. You know, a lot of people don't support TopStep. Like there's some YouTubers who don't support TopStep at all because they don't do affiliate marketing. I think TopStep is a decent prop firm. I don't think they're bad at all. I mean, not like, you know, their rhetoric on their channel. The things they say kind of irk me sometimes. But I think overall as a prop firm, they're pretty solid. Yeah, Shawnee, but their rules are are very simple, man. You know, all you gotta do is make $200 for 5 days and you get a payout. Apex is crazy with the rules. I have their evals, but I'm kind of regretting it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta know what you're doing, man. You gotta pick your poison. Because Apex, you can make a lot of money with Apex, but you gotta become an Apex like specialist, man. You really just have to understand you have to understand what they offer, know what you're getting yourself into, and have a strategy that's catered to that. You're not hitting home runs on an Apex. You're not doing a home run thing. What you are gonna do is you're gonna take base hits and you're gonna copy trade. That's the only way to really leverage Apex, in my opinion. You guys might have a different, you know, way of trading them, but in my opinion. TPT for quick payouts. Yeah, don't forget about Tradeday. Tradeday has quick payouts too. You could do day one with Tradeday, and also take out money that's in the buffer. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm with you, Frank. I'm waiting for good. I'm waiting for good setups right now. I'm not trying to just push it to the limit. You know, this area here looks pretty interesting for a retest. This is the 618 golden pocket. We had the previous all-time high here, which is really a good level. We're also taking out the overnight high once again. We're cleaning up these imbalances in here. And if I'm saying things that are too technical, guys, just let me know in the chat. I'll explain what I'm talking about. But for some of you who know what I'm talking about, I don't want to keep explaining myself. It's kind of annoying for you guys, not for me. Yeah, Bill, you can take day one payouts with trade day as well. And you can take out 50% of the buffer. Is there a 25K account? I think 50K is your smallest account, brother. I just did a video on them. If you want to learn more about them, Bill, check out the video I just made about trade day in my YouTube channel. You can learn everything there is about it in very simple 10-15 minute video. 3-bar, you got Dakota's 3-bar reversal and trying to engulf the 5-minute. Oh, come on, Chad. We don't spread that kind of stuff around here. Simple bar pattern, says Mystic Rick. I've had more complex strategies, but a green, a 5-minute after a long sell-off. They're very good to me. Yeah, simple is good, man. What time frame do you use? I'm on a 1 minute right now. If you had only 100-ish, which one did you choose for a 50K eval? I would, if I only had $100, I would get Tradeify, because Tradeify is $90. You can't really get any other one with $100. I mean, you can get a Take Profit Trader 25K account for about $100 with no activation. But those would be your only two options, because everything else is over $100. Yeah, let's see what happens here, guys. I like the possibility of a short here, but she's still very strong. Remember, we are in an uptrend. We are hitting all-time high after all-time high. Do they let you use Ninja automation? I think Tradeify does. I don't. Tradeday doesn't let you use bots. But if you have a question, open up an account and ask the chat. They are very responsive, and see what they say. Oh wait, you're. Oh no, Take Profit Trader. I don't know about Take Profit Trader. I know Tradeify would let you use a automation. My funded futures is cheaper than TPT. Yeah, I haven't used them yet. I gotta check them out. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push here. Let me pay attention here. I'm talking to the chat way too much. So Bill wants to know, with the static 500 loss account, let's say I made 1,000. So my static changes to 1,000. No, it never moves. That's why it's called static. It never moves. That's why they're more expensive. Static basically means kind of like just like almost like a real account. It just never moves. All right, this is starting to look like a very decent possibility here. Well, you said, Banks, all you had to do is fade TopStep and you would have been killing it from day one. All right, let's see if they sweep this area and then bring it down. That's what I'm kind of thinking they might do here. They might sweep this and then drop it like it's hot, like my Uncle Snoop used to say. And it'll be a cheap short too. It will be a very cheap short, like my other Uncle Dakota used to say. I think I'm older than Dakota. Like my nephew Dakota used to say. Bill wants to know, how much is the activation fee for, are we talking about on the 50Ks for trade day? I think it's about $138, bro, something like that. I cover all of that in my video I just did on trade day. I think it's like $140, brother. All right, I'm gonna try the short here. Not that I'm in love with it, because I think they're still going to grind higher. That's why I only have 90 bucks here as a potential stop. And it's probably just going to get wrecked. We'll see. I really don't have any confluence to take this other than a gut feeling. So this is why I'm only giving it 90 bucks. No, I'm good. I can check the chat from time to time. You can just make sure you at me though, because I might miss your question. Yeah, she's gonna keep grinding higher, guys. Yeah, that's why I only gave it a little bit here. Yeah, I don't have a confirmation for a short there other than that 618 level golden pocket that we saw there. So right now she still looks kind of strong to the upside. So we'll just wait. She actually looks like she wants to keep going much higher. Good attempt though, good attempt. But there was no confluence there. Good morning, Jim. How you doing, brother? Oh, you went long? You went long, ICT sniper? Oh man, I didn't know you went long, dude. I didn't even see that until just now. That was a good call, man. Good call. James is still long. James is a killer. Looks like the market wants to head back down here. I took the same trade in my funded account here. This one looks like it might have a little wings here. She said, not until I come back and get some more stops. Stopped out, break even there. Short squeeze after short squeeze here. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's not dropping right now. Nice short squeeze there. You still short ICT, or did you take a stop loss there? I'm gonna wait for my technicals to indicate a short. I'm kind of here playing hopium. I don't want to trade hopium. Man, Moxie, I'll see you later. ES is still ripping to the upside here as well. Yeah, I gotta stick to the script, baby. Stick to the script. ICT Sniper says we're close to dumping. James, what are you talking about? See what I mean? More up? Oh yeah, more up. Yeah, I'm not trusting these shorts until we get under the 21 here. It's too much hopium on all-time high days. I don't end up being collateral damage. If I would have just listened to my Renkos, I would have went long here on the first bullish absorption after the crossover of the 21 and the 100 period VWAP. But instead I thought I was smarter than the Renkos, and I said, yeah, this looks like a short. Why don't we just short this thing? Did you guys see that? Oh, we're not changing screens again, are we? Oh, nice. Nice, thank you. Yeah, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by the OBS not changing. After we had this 21 crossover of the 100 here, the first bullish absorption that I saw was right there. That would have been a nice little long scalp. But instead, I thought I knew better. I knew more than the NQ. I mean, I knew more than the Renkos. Alright, there goes the dump. Mystic Rick says we'll go higher today. Yeah, all-time high days are tricky, guys. 1 second, let me use the restroom. There she goes. All right, let's do the opposite of what we think the market's going to do. Tito likes the short. Jalil says, what market is that? This is the NQ, traded on the 1 minute right now. Yeah, we're on the 1 minute. If you guys want me to change out to the 1 day, let me know. If you guys trade daily. Russell's looking weak, and S&P is looking sideways. Dow's also looking sideways. NQ is the strongest one out of all here. Showing signs of strength, but that means on opposite day usually means she dumps. Is today opposite day? That is the question. Sell into strength and buy into weakness on opposite day. Just may pretend you're trying to lose money to qualify for consistency, and then you'll trade better than you ever have in your whole life. Bill says he's short. I entered 1 mini at 597 and stop loss at 617. Take profit at 575. Okay. It's not an easy market today, guys. Not an easy one at all. Today is not easy. Wait for a capitulation top before y'all short, says Mr. Rick. I think Mr. Rick has a point there. I think we just have these hopeful dreams and aspirations of shorts, but in reality, the market is not showing us that it's bearish just yet. At least not on the 1 minute. You guys might be looking at something else. Another blow off top. Another all-time high on the ES as well. And another blow off top here on the NQ. All-time high is now set here. How many of us got wrecked on a short there? Yeah, I know. Rip Van Winkle to all of the stops who have been lost along the way. I'm telling you guys, all-time high days. Our ETR is 8. Longs are your friends today. Might be confirming a bearish divergence here. But good luck on shorts. I don't think I'll be joining you guys. Not until we get a actual move under. More uppity up. Short squeeze day. What the heck was that? You're on a buy on gold? Let's take a look at gold because this NQ is rough. If you're bullish on gold, that means you're bearish on the NQ. Right now, the gold does look strong. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with you there. Crude is looking kind of heavy right now. I might be more interested in trading oil than trading the NQ today. And Bill says, "What is this?" Yeah, I don't know, man. Because I mean, trading the NQ on all-time high days, you really gotta have a different mentality on days like this, where you just buy every single drop without really any remorse or thoughts of anything else, because it's not gonna make sense. It's just gonna keep squeezing and squeezing because of everyone going short, thinking that, hey, all-time highs, let's go short. All-time highs, let's go short. And you could see it with the type of price action we're having, where it's just like squeezy, big dump, get everybody bearish, and then squeeze it again, take out highs, fake out drops, come back up, tap to 21, come back up, tap to 21. Yeah, it's one of those. You got to really know what you're doing here. NQ's more fun. Yeah, she is fun, right? If you call getting your stop loss taken out of fun, yeah, of course. I'm looking at oil on the 1 minute right now, and she's crossing over. She's crossing over to the downside, price action wise. Let me open up that screen for you guys. See, we just got a pump out of nowhere right there on NQ, and we're starting to get this big reversal here. We got the crossover. What I would do is I would wait for the first bearish absorption candle in here, which you're probably getting right now. We're getting it right now, the bearish absorption candle. So I'd like to possibly trade that to the downside. Oh wow, don't go. Oil just dumped without me. I was trying to get into that short. I hit the sell button. What happened? I'm on the wrong contract? I'm on the wrong contract. I think I'm on the wrong contract. Is this CLQ right now? It is CLQ, right? Yeah. Missed it. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, man. Look at the strength on an NQ. It's redonkulous. Am I putting in a limit sell at 66.03 on oil? Might want to do that. And key right now is it's gonna be a tricky one. If we break 22,361, didn't we break 361 a long time ago? You mean 661, right? Oh no. What? What are you talking about? You mean 631? You got me confused, James. $22,631. If we break that, then we go to 22,674. Momentum is picking up still. Man, the ES is off the chart right now. I gotta scroll down. What a pump. What a pump. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to take any shorts here for a minute, guys. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to restart my stream here because my switchboard is closed. I mean, is not working. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. She's putting in a bearish signal here with the NQ. Let's see if we can. She's putting in a bearish signal, but I'm not trusting any shorts. I am only looking for possible long setups on the NQ. This is a bearish setup, but not on a day like this. ES is just continually going higher and higher and higher every 2 seconds. So I would say just find a place to get long and just hold on tight. Yeah, a continuation pattern of bearish signals, exactly, Mo. Above the IB high right now, so shorts are off the table. Yeah, I know, man. Might get retest back over the IB high, but looks like pump continuation. What's up, Zara Trader? Calling it a day. NQ finally hit my target. Oh, that's beautiful, man. It's good when the market goes your way. 6140, 6145, says Mystic Rick. Okay. We will see clearer answer which way go soon. Durango, what's up, man? How you doing? Long time. All right, we are looking a little toppy, but like I said, I'm not looking for any shorts just yet. New all-time high set here. 22,632 according to me though. I mean, you guys might have a different all-time high. Rising wedge. Rising wedgie. Let's see what happens here, guys, with this rising wedgie. This could be an area that might get revisited soon. Oh yeah, IBZ. It's a really nice platform, for sure. Oh, we got our likes in. Let me go ahead and do the... It says, is the MES market not normal? For me, it's not working well. I don't know. I don't use the MES. Anybody here are trading MES? 873 all-time high on the weekly. It says ICT sniper kills. Where are you getting this from? I don't have that. What's going on, Trading Alchemist? How you doing? Why is TradingView wrong then? Am I on the wrong contract? All right, guys, our eval giveaway is live right now. If you guys want to hop on over to our Discord. On the Discord, you will go down to where it says announcements. Under announcements, you will then see a tab that says giveaways. Under giveaways, you'll want to go here and just hit that little party favor icon right there. You got 15 minutes, guys, so good luck to everyone. If you've received a free eval within the last 60 days, please give someone else the opportunity to get a free one, okay? Just asking you guys out of common courtesy. If you guys are also interested in our STARS program, this is the accountability program that I was telling you guys about, where at the end of the day, every day, we have to check in with a small group where we tell each other, hey, this is how I traded today, and it helps traders prevent tilt big time. We have an end of day where we have to check in with each other. We have progress posts that we have to hand in, and we have our own dedicated little chat room here. So if anyone is interested in taking their trading up a notch and having accountability along with it, just go to the website smooth-trader.com and just fill out the application, and Armana will get a hold of you guys, okay? smooth-trader.com. Yeah, Smooth Trader was not available, in case you guys are wondering. All right. The volume on the MES? I don't know, man. I don't trade it. The disqualify Slick Rick and Mo. You're funny. We're going to secretly disqualify Slick Rick the ruler. Let's see what oil is doing. Oil came up close to my entry level, but nothing yet. I got an entry at 66.03. We'll see if oil gets to our spot. NQ is going to be a tricky one today, guys. Just letting you know. Bounces from the 21 all day. Your cat got cancer, and any day now could be the last, but probably will need to euthanize him. I'm so sorry to hear that, Trading Alchemist. I know the family pet is literally like a family member, man. So I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I feel bad for the kids. The kids usually take it the hardest. James is going long here. Are you putting your stop under this? Tito, make sure you only click it once. I don't know what happens if you click it more than once. Stop loss at 614 and 616. Yeah. I mean, technically on a day like this, she probably will keep respecting the 21, but she's such a troll that she probably knows there's going to be stops here. So she's going to go and grab these, then go your way. She's a troll some days, and today's one of them. Oh, if you hit it more than once, it shows you already entered? Okay. That's good, James. Yeah. She is squeezing hard here. Holy cannoli, man. What does she want? What does she want? Let's see where I screwed up today. Screwed up right here. Should have kept my long. Bang, I would have been fine. Yep, would have been fine. Even here on a drop. This long wasn't bad either. Here. See the setup I was telling you guys about? I miss it. I miss it almost every day. So we had the break of the 21 above the 100 right here. And I did get long in here, but I kept playing with my break even and I kept taking small wins. The first green candle, once the, not green, but the first absorption candle, it has to kind of look like this though. These really don't help me much. The first yellow candle on a pullback when we're going up, after the 21 crosses the 100 period VWAP, these always run, man. And the same thing goes for the downside. When you have that downside and you have that first bearish absorption candle, they run, man. They run. And I miss them all the time. What's going on, Hasuni? What am I waiting for? I don't like any trades right now. I don't like any trades. This look good for a long, but I know that they're trying to mess with us right now. And oh no, Frank, I'm not going anywhere, brother. I'm just trying to be patient right now because I did take a couple of losses here on my funded, and I don't want to keep doing that because the trades that I took that I lost, they were not confirmation trades. They were wishful thinking trades, and you can't do that. Every time I find myself doing the wishful thinking trades, Hasuni, you just won, brother. You shouldn't. If you win, you have to wait at least 60 days. You just won, I think, 2 days ago. So let somebody else get a chance. I want you guys to wait 60 days in between eval giveaways, if that would be not too much to ask. Yeah, once we start getting some more viewers here, guys, and we start making a couple more bucks on our trading, I'll get you guys some better evals too. Maybe I'll get you guys some Tradeifys or TPT accounts. But right now, Bulenox is all I can kind of afford at the moment because they add up. You know, they add up. I'm giving you guys almost a free eval every day. So you know, maybe we'll go in the future with a TPT or with a Tradeify account. But we'll have to raise the stakes from like 75 likes to maybe like 150 because I definitely won't be able to do one of those every day. But I tried to reach out to Bulenox to see if they'd work with me on these evals, but they thank me for utilizing them, but they're not capable of giving me any free evals to give you guys. So we're just waiting right now to get a little better at trading and get some more viewers in here, and then we'll step up our game with the eval giveaways. No, Frank, I pay for them, man. I pay for them every few days. I buy you guys a fresh 5-pack. So I'm going through about a 5-pack a week with you guys right now. I mean, that's not a problem. That's a good thing because that means you guys are hitting the like more and there's more people here. So I don't mind. I mean, it takes money to make money. Yeah, but I'll start getting you guys some better. I feel bad when I give you guys, you know, the Bulenox, and then I hear you guys say you don't have the money for the activation fee. No, I definitely feel for you guys. You know, some of you who are maybe hard on having through a hard time or going through a hard time and not having the money for it. But at least you don't have to pay for the evaluation, and you're starting to get the practice with some skin in the game. But in the future, I'll get you guys some better ones. And I want to thank people like Mo and Jim, who, you know, anybody who's contributed or became a member of the channel. That all helps with the costs. But thank you guys for sure for being here. They gave me a little bit of a discount, Frank. They gave me like a little bit less than what we pay when we go. It's not much, but it helps. Wrinkle bars, do the delta colors act about the same on the candlesticks? You should reach out to MFF. You know what? I tried to reach out to MFF to even become an affiliate with them, and they rejected me in the beginning. SB Soul. So I'll reach out to them again now that we have a following, and see if maybe they change their mind to make me an affiliate. On the wrinkle bars, do the delta colors act about the same as on? No, they actually act a little different. That's why I use both. Let me show you what I mean. So when you're on the wrinkle bars actually give you, most times give you the heads up early. They give you the heads up ahead of time. So for instance, let's say here on this drop, not a big drop, but it was somewhat of a drop, right? Here we got a delta absorption, seller absorption candle right here to confirm that 11.25. And then here, that was 11.25? Yeah, 11.25. Okay, maybe that's not a great example because that one came out the same time on the regular bars. 1150, maybe the 1150 one might have been a good one. Okay, here's a good example. So this right here, this gave you a bullish absorption candle. Not only was it a bullish absorption candle, but it was the crossing of the 21 over the 100 period VWAP. So we had this bullish crossover, and then we had a bullish absorption candle here. That was confirmed at 11:41. So let's go back to our candles here. At 11:41, where were we? At 11:41, we were right here. So this red candle going into this candle. So the closing of this candle, and you gotta have faith in the Renko that it's gonna work out. The closing of this red candle into this green candle, that's where, according to the Renkos, I should have gotten long. Stop loss here, that would have been a good trade. So I just gotta learn to trust the Renkos more, and my trading will improve. So hopefully that helps, or that answers your question. Tharanga, I don't look at the MES market, man. I'm sorry. Oh, Vic, good job. 3K on the day, bro. That's beautiful. If gold reverses down here or in 33.44, NQ can show some consolidation. Now it's possible you have more views than they will process. Yeah, I'm going to try this weekend to see if they want to partner with me. Brother, when will you join the Discord voice part and talk? Pretty color, says James. Hasumi says, you guys, NQ was blocked by R2 pivot daily. Really? My day is a little red today. I'm down on my funded account. I've only traded one funded account so far. So I'm waiting for a really nice setup to try another trade. Right now, I'm gonna just hang out here. And Azad, what do you mean about me being on the Discord and talking on the Discord? I'm talking here. Do you want me to go over there instead? I mean, there's no delay there, but it's not like you guys are following my trades anyway, because I'm not the guy to follow. You guys can jump into Discord and talk to each other while trading now. That's what it's there for. So if you guys want to trade with each other and just like talk amongst each other, you guys can go into the Discord. And we got a minute left too on our giveaway. Head over to the Discord and go to the section that says Let's Talk, and jump into the channel that says Trading Room. And in the trading room, you guys can share your screens. You guys can talk amongst yourselves about like what ideas you have. I know trading can be pretty lonely, so this is good. This is looking for a really nice. This is looking like a really nice short setup. Normally, I'd take this, but not on all-time high days. These are going to be traps all day long. I'm only going to take shorts once we have the 21 underneath this 100 period, either here or on the Renkos. But right now, I'm going to restrain as hard as I can, because the only reason I'm red today is because I took shorts in this market when clearly the market just wants up, up, and up, 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 and up. We all would show up to watch and like, even if you do not have giveaways. Yeah, I know you guys would. I know I have a core of guys that would. It helps, believe it or not. It does help me give you guys the giveaways, because there are people in here who don't like unless they're going to get something. And it helps the channel get more engagement on YouTube. So it still helps. But thank you. I appreciate that, Corey. And we are talked many, but I don't know your name. What is your name? My name is Lewis. I don't know if you're talking to me, Azad. But people used to call me Lou Smooth when I was a kid, so it stuck with me. And then, Smooth for short. Up 700 on the eval. Nice, brother. Nice. SB Soul is green, green, green. Tony Gold's on fire. Look at that 5 minute. We'll check out the 5 minute. Only good short was the first IB high rejection. Yeah, that was. Dropping pick in chat. Nice job, ICT. Nice name, Brother Lewis. Yes, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I tend to think so. All right, we got our winner, Professor. Professor, send me a direct message on DM. Professor, send me a direct message on the Discord, and I will give you the coupon code. No, I'm only down $700. That's like 2 trades. If you guys want to see ICT Sniper's TA and Azad's TA, pause charts, go ahead over to the Discord and check out the main chat. A lot of good stuff in there, and the chat's been on fire recently in there, guys. So if you're not part of the Discord, you're missing out, man. There's some really good stuff in there. People are dropping some gems, dropping some good resources as well. Lunchtime, says James. Where's Marianne and Gilligan? I forgot the professor was on there. We have the captain here. We have the professor. I called Mo Mr. Howell yesterday. Yeah, it's hard being patient. It's hard being patient. It really is. Like, I'm still waiting for that short on oil to get filled, and it still hasn't gotten filled. I might end up nixing it, but it still looks decent. Maybe. Yeah, it still looks decent. The short on oil still looks probable. I'm thinking that on oil we could get a pop up to the daily yesterday's high, and then continue our move down to the VWAP. That's the trade I'm looking for. I'm waiting for. I'm gonna set a alert here. Okay. So the Renkos just showed a big spike to the downside. Big spike here, but not a lot of movement. So that means if we start putting in some green candles, more than likely this short, or this delta was absorbed by the buyers. But if we continue to go down, that means that this is the beginning of many more red delta candles like this. So keep that in mind. Right now it looks very heavy. Market does look really heavy right now, and she has slowed down a lot. So this could be that melt. Are you long or short right now, ICT Sniper? Gold might go to new highs. How many accounts are you copying? No, I'm not copying my accounts today. You're flat right now, waiting for 2 p.m. She's definitely been hard to trust today, man. She's been hard to trust. Since we are under the 21 right here, I would not be opposed to shorts. This is a beautiful signal, but like I said, on all-time high days, these are traps, man. These are traps. So if the stream's gonna be a little boring today, guys, but on all-time high days, man, you just can't expect her to act right. You're short under 609 rejection. 609 rejection. Rejection of what? Rejection of this? See what I mean? Look at that. How tempting was it to go short there when you saw the bearish absorption and you saw that the bulls were taking over? How tempting was that? And then they come in here with a high volume candle to take everyone's stops. And maybe only now, after taking everyone's stops, maybe now she'll drop and give us that touch of that Tory trend line there. Or maybe she'll just keep going, another all-time high. It's just hard to say. I mean, days like this are very, very strange. If it gets under 609, we'll go short when it tries to move back up. Okay. Do you mean there is a trap on NQ and will it go up or down? I mean the right direction, not the direction of the trap. What I'm trying to say is that on days like this where the market is setting, from what I can tell, all-time highs. You guys are telling me otherwise. I have no idea anymore. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. But when you have a day when you're this bullish and you're setting, high after high after high, and you start shorting that, the problem is that everybody else is doing the same thing. So then you start to create these big pockets of liquidity. You start building a pocket of liquidity here. You start building a pocket of liquidity here. And then the market knows that. So then it starts to give you these moves down. It starts to give you these moves like this. And like, oh, okay, here we go. We're going to go short. And then it goes and grabs your stop. Oh, we're going to go short. And then it goes and not only grabs your stop, it sometimes goes and makes another all-time high because it knows that there's liquidity there. So these are traps, like these moves here where people are like, oh, it's bearish, it's bearish. They're traps, especially on days like this. They're very trappy. Now ICT Sniper was saying that if we can break under 609, which is the bottom of this candle, he feels a lot more comfortable going short, because this candle here was the manipulation candle. It was the high volume manipulation candle. So he thinks if we get under here, that means that we have successfully trapped these traders up here long. And now we reject this line, we go and we tumble. He's 100% right about his analysis there. Now my analysis is a little bit different. My analysis says if we start to have the 21 start coming down and we start seeing this 100 period VWAP start to cross over, this is when I'm looking for shorts. Right now I'm just, watching paint dry. But that is what it is. Part of trading is not so much always being in a trade, it's more capital preservation. And I've already put in my assumption trades today, which did not work out well, so I don't want to keep doing that. Welcome, Benson Su. I used to go to high school with a guy named Andy Su. I would assume you're Chinese. Nice to meet you, brother. Yeah, we can't chase longs and we can't assume shorts. Bro, Bulenox have buffer zone and also consistency rule. Your buffer is on Bulenox is 2,500 and your consistency is 40%. That's it. The trailing drawdown is you can pick end of day or intraday. It's up to you. If you want a prop firm with no rules, try Tradeday or Take Profit Trader. Their only rule is don't hit your max drawdown. One minute bearish inversion fair value gap. Are you referring to this? Are you referring to this one? Or are you referring to this one over here? ICT Sniper, which fair value gap are you referring to? Is it this one or that one? The 12 p.m. one? Yeah, but which one? Is it this little one or this bigger one? Professor, just send me a direct message on Discord. The lower one? Okay, that's what I thought. So what ICT Sniper is saying is that if we do one of these, if we break under here, and then come back to revisit this inverted fair value gap is what he calls it. He came up with the name. ICT, Michael Hudson stole it from him. If we come up here, and we... it depends who you ask, what ICT trader you ask. But if we come up into here and we reject, then that's a beautiful setup for a inverted fair value gap. A lot of traders put their stops up here because it gives you a little bit more room. Some people actually will give it even all the way up to here. Depends on the trader, but it should stop in here. But it may go as high as here and still be valid from what I understand. But I'm not an ICT trader. I just play one on TV. Oh, Ray, you're long on crude? Oh, man, am I about to get wrecked on crude? No, not yet. I like waiting for macro windows. We just rejected, but need more displacement as we are in lunch, says ICT Sniper. Man, you're really technical, bro. You're a very technical trader. So this was a nice fake out here, and I should have read that perfectly. I should have read that because that is exactly what they do in situations like this. They make it very weak. Go and take out their stop losses, and then they actually drop it for reals. Let's see what's going on with oil. Oil's still melting. You went short on the break of this, Sniper? You went short on the break? I thought you were going short on the retest. I thought you were going short on a retest like this. Like retest and then get rejected. So you actually took it on the break? Oh, you add on the retest. Very interesting. You saw the Velociraptor? He's not he's not in yet, Peter? No, I think he is. I think he did take it. He might have had a stop. He might have had a stop order in here. I don't know how he did it, but he's in it. He might have marketed. Now is the moment of truth. Let's see if his inverted fair value gap works. Would this have been the inverted fair value gap? Would it have been this one? I mean, no, I mean not the gap itself, but would this have been your signal? Since we crossed over it and came back up, would this have been your signal? This rejection? And then short? I think some traders would have taken it on that one. $621 was a real entry? Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Tory takes trendline trades tactically. Mo. Yeah. One of these days we're going to have a Tory tongue twister talk session and see who can say the most T's in one given trading time frame. All right, what are we doing here? Very interesting setup, ICT trader. Nah, I can't have a crush on Tory, dude. I'm happily married. Shorting into the 5-minute fair value gap resistance. Says JPS. My wife would kill me if I had a girlfriend or a crush. She's my only crush. Mo says, who doesn't? Where's your first TP, ICT? 610? Oh no, 610 was your entry? Or is that your stop? This is going. This is how dirty she can be. Everybody got short in here. Look at her. She's going for that Fair Valley Gimp. Yeah. Azad, if you don't want a trailing drawdown, try Tradeday. They have a static account. You could also do end of day. You want to do end of day, or do you want to do static? Do I think the ICT method works? I think all methods work. I just think this trader's psychology and discipline doesn't work. I mean, my mentor Tori uses trend lines, and she makes money with that. What are your top 3 prop firms? Top 3 prop firms. From a customer service perspective and from a value perspective, I think that Tradeify is probably number 1 for me. From a perspective of having the most for the traders, I would say Take Profit Trader and Tradeday offer the most for traders as far as like payouts go and ease to get payouts. A lot of people also like Bulenox because it's very cheap for a new trader to start putting some trades on an eval because you can get them really cheap. If you know what you're doing and you like to copy trade, then Apex would be a good option for you. And if you just want to fade TopStep, then TopStep is not bad. You could just buy their accounts and do the opposite of what they do on their channel, and they're not bad either. They have pretty easy payout. What's that called? Payout rules. But I think the best all around, if I had to only trade one, that's a tough one, man. I'd be a toss-up between Tradeify and Take Profit Trader probably. It'd be a toss-up. I've never gotten paid out by either one, but I like both. Then TopStep has a trailing drawdown. They don't have static. The only companies that I know that have static are Tradeday and Apex. Pine Tree Trader loves TPT. There you go, baby. He knows what he's talking about. My man is a savage. Can you trade on TradingView with Bulenox? No, I don't think so. But you can use Project X, which is basically the same thing. All right, we're starting to get that much needed retracement under the 21. I'm still waiting for this crossover. For me personally, you guys have been in shorts for a while already. Good on you guys for sure. ICT Sniper took a really nice short there. See, I really like the way that ICT Sniper trades. Not so much saying his strategy, but I like how he holds his trades. I like that. I really respect traders that have high conviction. Like my Uncle Mo. Uncle Mo holds trades for like weeks. My man gets kicked out of his trades. That's how long he holds them for. His broker calls him up and says, "Okay, I'm sorry, you don't got to go home, Mo, but you got to get out of here." And that's how long he holds his trades. That's the kind of trading I would love to have more conviction to start doing. Good entries. Uncle Mo is hiding in here somewhere. He's writing. Mo is actually working on my module 3 of my trading course where we cover hindsight trading. He's going to be the lecturer on it, so I think he's working on that right now. Have you uploaded that PDF in Discord? Yeah, I think he did yesterday. Where did he take a short? He took a short up here. He took a short right in here. Let me show you. He took a short right here because it broke this manipulation candle. That's what he refers to it as. I've called these manipulation candles as well because what they do is they bring in a lot of volume, but if they're at the top of a move, then they're meant to get people trapped long. So we broke under here and he liked the velocity, so he went short on that. Now he did add a second time when we tested it, and he did good on that move down. Very nice trade, ICT Trader, ICT Sniper. I think I was correct in saying that. Really, Dr. Phil? You're self-medicating? I would not expect that from a doctor. Nice move, brother. Yeah, now we're gonna get that crossover pretty soon here, which is nice. I still think we can come up here and test this area here, but we'll see. I'm the best hindsight trader too. JP, we can go head to head if you want. Professor, I'm sending you over the coupon code right now, right, brother? I'm sending it to you right now. And you're all set. There you go. 50K, Bulenox, eval, coming your way, brother. Yeah, oil's looking pretty good to the upside. I'm gonna take off that short for now and see how it reacts at that daily open. What accounts do I suggest for Tradeify? What if advanced is 150K or advanced 50K? Well, I don't trade the advanced ones. The only reason I don't is because it's intraday trailing draw, not an intraday, but it's like an intra-trade trailing stop loss. It's more like an Apex account. I wouldn't go with the advance. I'd go with the growth, and plus the growth doesn't have an activation fee, so it ends up becoming cheaper if you pass. So I would say the 50K growth or the 150K straight to funded. Those are the only two that I like with Tradeify, Tradeday. I just took it off, Chad. Oh, thank you, Pine Tree. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, we've been at this for like 8 months, man. And there was a time where our viewership went from like, I remember the day I got 700 or 800 views on one live stream. And I told my wife, I was like, I can't believe we got 700, 800 views. I was so excited. I was like, wow, you know, the algorithm's really kind of picking us up. I'm so happy. And then for like the next 2 or 3 months, we topped out at like 100 to 150 views live stream. It started to get a little disheartening, man. You know, as a streamer, how, I mean, it's really not about views. Like, it shouldn't be about views when you're streaming. It should be about, you know, growing the community. But I thought I was doing something wrong. I was like, man, I suck as a trader. Nobody wants to watch me. Or maybe I'm boring as heck. You know, like, what is it? You know, like, what is it that I'm doing wrong? But you do anything long enough, man. There's enough dummies out there that will watch me. No, I'm just kidding. No, you do anything long enough, man, you start to see the fruits of your labor. And same for you, Pine Tree, man. Thank you. I know it's being a small creator in this space with so many options people can watch, you know, people with huge followings. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello too, man. I really do. Got one Apex PA account. I want to ask you about the 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Should I put my TP and stop loss immediately as I open the trade? If that's what they are talking. Yeah, Jenna, if you're gonna trade the Apex, the way I understand it and the way that I would trade it is you definitely need to have that stop loss and TP in effect right away, because the last thing you want to do is have the accounts chip away at you when it comes to the trailing stop loss that follows you throughout your trades, unrealized trailing drawdown. That's the worst thing you could do. So I would just hit my 1-to-1 RR and that's it. Just, you're either right or you're wrong. 2 trades a day, you're either right or you're wrong, and that's it. That's what I would do, Jenna. Hopefully that helps. Dan says trading is truly an art. I love how everyone trades so differently. I do too. And then, you know, we get the same result a lot of times. Yeah, right now we just got that oil hit that 66.05 area where we had that yesterday's high. She's still ripping higher, so at the moment right now, I am not in that short. I took it off because I saw the strength coming into it. So we're gonna see what happens here. It could get a rollover after it cleans up these imbalances here, and if it does, then I'd be interested in following it to the VWAP. We'll be patient right now to wait for that. And we just got that rejection here on the 612. I wonder what Tori would do right now with this trend line not being broken. I might want to take the trade short. We'll see. You thought Pine Tree was trading lumber futures? That's the funniest thing I think I've ever heard, bro. You thought he was trading lumber futures. It's easy to say until you see the numbers aren't consistent on views. Yeah. Hourly sweep open candle. For the grow 50K or 100K, which one is easy to pass? The easiest to pass is going to be the 50 in my opinion. Should I trade micros or minis? I can't tell you what to trade. I can only tell you what I've traded. Right now with the ATRs being so low, I trade minis. Now, the only thing you got to watch on Tradeify, brother, is your daily loss limit of $1,200. So don't get stuck in a trade while you hit your daily loss limit. Okay, set your own parameters around that, because your daily loss limit is $1,200. So don't get taken out by that. It's so frustrating. These shorts are looking kind of good here. Next target's 597, says ICT Sniper. Let's see what happens here, guys. So I personally like the shorts are starting to come in now. We're starting to see this 21 finally merge with this 100, but it does not mean that she still cannot come and just rip us a new one here. All right, just be careful. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. You know, Pine Tree, I don't know if you're still there, but the other thing I wanted to say too is the other thing that's kind of that we have going against us right now as like small creators and small traders, you know, on YouTube, is that now we have the prop firms starting to wise up and be like, huh, since we're paying out affiliate commissions to YouTubers and to streamers who are on, like, you know, Twitch and Kick and all that, since we're paying them, why don't we just do what they do? Why don't we start our own YouTube channels And that's right now you're seeing Tradeify and My Funded Futures, TopStep, all of these putting so much effort into their YouTube channels because they don't really want to have to pay the affiliates. They want to kind of attract their own people and have their own fan base, which is fine. I mean, it's good business. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to save money on their bottom line. But we have that working against us as well as small creators. Not sure how you feel about that. I know you work with My Funded Futures at times, but yeah, it's just more options for people. And sometimes I like watching TopStep just because there's nothing else to watch sometimes. But they say the darndest things. Yeah, and they want people to also watch them to get wrecked. I think a lot of times. I'm not saying that with all of them because I don't watch. I've never really watched Tradeify or MFF TV. I've never really watched them to say anything about them. But with TopStep, there is a conspiracy out there. A lot of people think that they definitely want their traders to get wrecked with some of the traders they showcase. But I don't know. Is that true, guys? What's up, Ali? Thanks for joining the channel, brother. Yeah, so we're almost crossing over here. We're getting very close, dangerously close. ICT Sniper says 1,000% yes. Starting to get a little bit of a bullish indication here that she may want to go a little bit higher here. She's under the 21 now, so that is a little bit of a rougher trade. But it would catch people off guard right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Looks like they want to catch people off guard right now. They want to catch people sleeping. Where's the IB high? Is it down here? I thought the IB high was up here. Oh, you think they want to come down here? $5.97. Really? Isn't this your IB high here? At 582? This is your indicator I put on here. Yeah, they're trying to trap people in both directions. This was a very bullish indication here. They just dropped it hard here. Have to use the 5-minute? It changes based on the 5-minute? Why would it change? I've got it at 597 on the 5-minute, but why is it different on the 1-minute? How does that work? Does that make any sense? Man, I might as well just mark them out manually. Very strange. All right, we're back into your fair value gap there, ICT. I wonder what she does here. Are you taking? Are you adding more to your shorts here? Oh, you're flat. You took your profits already. Still waiting for that crossover, guys. A lot of waiting here. Man, you're crushing it, brother. Good job. We're waiting here. Starting to see the weakness appear, but the market could still squeeze more shorts. She loves squeezing shorts. Take care, ICT Sniper. See you later, brother. Jordy went long. I agree with you, Jordy. I think they're going to try to squeeze these shorts, man. I really do. Took a small long here. Hopefully we are not wrong in doing so. My stop is at 606. My TP, I'm gonna probably TP. I don't know here. I'd probably say 620, 619 here. I don't think it's gonna be much of a push, but I think it'll be something. You think another all-time high? You guys think we make another all-time high? We'll see. Yeah, you know what you got to start doing when you're looking at the chart is think about what is the worst way she can manipulate us right now, and that's what she's gonna do. Like for instance, right here, let me give you a perfect example. Right here, we got a very nice indication that the bulls were absorbing and that the bulls were winning. Very nice indication to get long. What did she do? She rips it to the downside as soon as you go long, putting your stop here, rips that, and then goes all the way up. You know, it's kind of like you have to think. It's like playing chess when you trade the NQ. You got to think one step ahead. So we took a small TP on that. Thank God we needed that. It's like playing chess. You got to be one step ahead of her. That's what trading the NQ is. It's so psychological. So psychological. Very psychological. It's crazy. Good long there, Jordy. Good long. Very nice. She'll probably keep squeezing now. Who knows? She's looking strong here. But, you know, anything's possible. 620 is a good rejection level as well. This is obviously a bearish absorption candle. You know, I got to ask you guys a question. So, Tradeify, I reached out to Tradeify on what's that called? On X, when they first announced that they were going to start Tradeify TV. And I really like Tradeify as a company, and I asked them if they wanted me to, if they would allow me to come on one day as a guest, because I really like them, and I don't, if I believe in the company, I want to show support and I want to collaborate with them. It would help the growth of our channel too. And I don't check my messages on Tradeify all the time, but they actually messaged me back and they asked me to send in a resume, and that was before they started the channel. But I think God has a purpose for everything, and I didn't see it in time or whatever. But I'm really I would really like to collaborate with them, not go on be a permanent, like what's that called? Like one of those permanent hosts. But I would definitely like to jump on one day. I like what they're doing over there. TopStep probably wouldn't like me too much. I go against the grain a lot. 629 TP into the short to 575. Yeah, I guess a little bit of background on yourself. I guess they don't want to just have complete, you know, retards on there. What kind of degree? Well, if to find out that I graduated from the School of Hard Knocks, probably wouldn't like that. Mo's gonna say something perverted, like he got his degree in female anatomy or something. What are you gonna say, Mo? Come on, Mo. I know you're thinking of one right now. What did you specialize in, Mo? Mo has a PhD in female anatomy with elective of pocket pool. His elective was funny. All right, let's see what they do here. We did have a little bit of absorption here. Mo's like, what are you talking about, man? Not me. Mo wanted to be one of those doctors that delivers babies, he said. Mo makes damn good burgers. You know, there's a place here in the United States called Mo's Mexican Grill. Every time I see it, I think of Mo. I wonder if Mo is the owner of that. You know, I was thinking about that, Jordy. I was thinking about going long and short. That sounds like a really good what's that called? Strategy. Looks like it sounds like a, oh my, did you guys see oil? Oh my Lanta. Look at oil. Oh man. I didn't keep an eye on it, man. I wanted to enter short on the rejection of this area. Look at what it just did. Oh man, I'm such a dude. I'm a dweeb. I'm such a dweeb, guys. If you guys know what a dweeb is, it's from the 80s. It's an 80s nerd. You guys have filthy minds. Gynecology. Oh man, I would have been the trade of the day on oil. Did anybody take that? I know somebody was asking me if I was going to take it. Did you take it? Oh, I forgot who it was. I think it was Art. Was it Art? No, Professor? No. Chad. It was Chad. Chad, did you take the short on oil? I lost track of it, man. Yeah, it looks like it's drilling for oil right now. That's funny. It does look like it's drilling for oil. Yeah, these longs look like they're just gonna explode here. It doesn't have much correlation with the indices. That's why it's a good alternative to look at. At least that's what I think, unless you guys disagree with me. You guys think oil has correlation with the ES? Speaking at 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, good long here, guys, if you guys got long on this move. I'm waiting for that 130 platinum bullet. Who's with me? I was gonna do the 115 tungsten bullet, but that one it's kind of looking kind of weak right now. Definitely looking strong. ICT Sniper says, if it's going to fall or fail has T5. Whoever bought the ES, congratulations. Why has the ES set more all-time highs? 61.88 on the ES now. To be honest with you guys, the Russell is looking like a mighty fine short here pretty soon. I don't know if anyone here trades the Russell, but the Russell looks like it's setting up for a mighty fine short. You know, guys? You know what I mean? Man, that that oil short would have been epic, man. But no. Yeah, gold is looking strong too, man. The heck is up with gold? Not much volume in the lean hogs today, I will say. No reason to think shorts yet. Everything's still strong. Has to fail into the 629. We're getting there. Right now, I think Tori would tell me to wait for the top of this trend line. That's what I think she would tell me. The Rusty Russell. If you would have got short on this right here, ooh man, the market would have made you work for that short, for those 30 points. She would have made you work for it. See, I like these shorts better. We don't always get those though. Yeah, let's watch this level here for potential pullbacks. We do have bearish absorption in these two levels here. There is bearish absorption here and here. This is definitely a demand zone. Be careful with that. We are getting a bit of a rejection now. But remember, all-time highs, they like to be retested and retested till people run out, punch their screens. Small all-time high into oblivion. That's what I'm thinking. Dollar is eating doo-doo due to matter of fact I hold short sleeping like babies. Oh, and the dollar? Wow, that's crazy. And word to take profits. Very good, ICT. Couldn't have said it better. 61.44 for the SPX. All-time high. Yeah, look at this thing, man. This thing is just ripping. Yeah, speaking of the dollar, yeah, this thing's crazy. Another new all-time high. I asked you guys if I should have held my long to an all-time high, and you were like, nah, just take profits, bro. It's all your fault, guys. Bitcoin's up to 107 again. That's crazy. Let's look at the dollar. Dollar's at 97. I haven't checked in on the dollar since it was like 103. Holy smokes. The dollar is going down the toilet. Yeah, no wonder everything's at an all-time high. That is nuts, man. I didn't even know that. Jordy, I didn't know. I'm Dutch, so I am enjoying euro versus dollar anyways. Wow, bro. Yeah, they do love shorting all-time highs. Yeah, the Canadian dollar is, there's a lot of oil mining up there from, according to Armana, what he says. Jordy just shorted it after he says people love shorting all-time highs. That's funny. I think I'd want to short the RTY, to be honest with you. The Dow's looking kind of heavy too. You know, all these things are a bunch of liars. I just took a short on the RTY. In case you guys are wondering what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the RTY right now. Yeah, that Dow's looking heavy too, man. Watch the Dow, guys, to the downside. That Dow's looking really heavy. CL is wonky. Chad, did you see that short, man, that I was talking about on gold? I mean, on oil? He said, people is me. Sinking dollar helps with national debt. Oh, yeah, that is true. Someone got paid $1.5 million by Apex last month? Well, he won't be getting that anymore. They'll put him on timeout. That's just me guessing, but I think that's what they'll do. Laughter says the RTY is trading cleaner. Finally, we're trading something the same. Laughter. Up 3K for the day. Think I'm done. Let me hold something. ICT sniper. Good job, ICT sniper. Thank you for all your analysis and your hard work, brother. This week has been that way. SOFA FX. The market has been really tough this week. My ZT 2-year bond trades clean too. Nice, man. Thank you for that. So I'm currently just short on the RTY right now. It just looks a little cleaner to me today. I probably want to hold it to VWAP, see if we can get there, but we'll see. Maybe not. Right now she's climbing back up. Yeah, what a bull run, man. What a bull run. This is insanity. Yeah, I'm not shorting any of this up here. That's why I'm taking my trade on the Russell, because I'm like, I'd rather take my chances with the Russell and some oil. Maybe I'll start trading platinum with my mentor. With my mentor, Tori. I don't know, man. Gold is ripping to the upside too. Man. This is the perma pump, guys. Sell, sell, sell. Sell everything you got right now. Market is overheated. I mean, that's what my other uncle Warren told me. He said sell when people are greedy and greed when people are selly. Let's see if we break the 631 now. Anyone here use Replicanto? I heard Replicanto has a lot of issues, but you know, I could be wrong. I mean, if you keep it simple, Replicanto, you'd probably be okay. But if you're doing like a lot of accounts, intra, and you're doing it between prop firms, a lot of people are saying the Trade Syncer is better, but I don't know. I haven't used either one of them. Lafta said MK2, Mortal Kombat 2, or M2K on the RTY. Wrong way, says Jordy. Jordy took a short. NQ, didn't you know that? Pay the man. Professor says, I'm new to futures trading. Can I get a few tips for passing prop firms because I have blown many accounts till now? Well, to pass, you mean to pass the eval? TradeSync charges monthly? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, you mean because it's cheaper to just pay the license for Replicanto? Yeah, I think that would be smarter too, instead of paying monthly. Yeah, that's probably better. Quit trading prop firms and learn how to trade, says Tamar. He's not wrong. He's not exactly wrong. But what I would say, if you want to pass your eval, what I would say is, number one, only trade on days when the price is moving well. And if you don't know what that means, just make sure we don't have a lot of consolidation. Make sure the market's actually moving in a clean direction or in clean directions and not just consolidating. Don't trade those days. And what I would say is, do not over leverage on your evals either. Some people like to put on big size on their evals and say, screw it. I mean, you could do that and you'll eventually pass one. If you want to burn through 5 or 10 to pass one, then you can over leverage. But I would say that keep it small. Don't go too high size. Only you could determine what big size is for you. But I would say there's no need to trade. I mean, myself personally, I trade one mini when I'm trading an eval, and I'll scale up to 3 if I really think it's a really great A+ setup. Yeah, that's a great one to do. Just wait for a good hammer candle in the opposite direction. That's a good one. Take profits along the way too. Yeah, copy trade is free on the X platform. Yeah, some people copy trade intra prop firms, like different prop firms. So you need a copier like a Replicanto or like a TradeSync. I'm not there yet. I like to blow up my accounts one by one. Laughter says, well, I'm buying Patrick Whelan's course. That's hilarious. We don't advertise anyone's course here except for Tori's, bro. We only advertise Tori's course here and ICT's mentorship. Yeah, it's like exactly. Like when you go heavy on size, that's when the market goes the opposite way on you. You know the thing about going too heavy on size, you end up over managing your trade, and you don't let it breathe, and you end up getting stopped out by a million cuts when you over leverage. Yo, Jim says STDs for everyone, baby. How many funded Apex accounts one can own? 20. Don't feel obligated to take 20 out at one time though. You can buy them one at a time, but it's hard to keep them. Patrick Whelan, allegedly, I don't know if it's true or not, he has one account right now and he's crushing it with one account. I don't know what the reality of any of that is, but he seems to be able to be crushing it with one Apex account. This looks like it might be setting up for somewhat of a short, but man, I'm not taking my chances with it. Looks like I'm about to get stopped out on my RTY trade. I'm still in it. Let's see if I could get saved here, but I don't know. RTY set me up something heavy. My biggest trade ever was me falling asleep exhausted and waking up to a 6% move way over leverage, so I'm damaged for life to be a psycho. You want that high again, don't you? You want that good stuff. Yeah, RTY is going back in my direction. We need 5-minute displacement at this. I thought you were gonna go ICT sniper. Bro, you're dropping nuggets all over the place on the Discord. This guy doesn't sleep, man. He doesn't sleep. He doesn't eat. You're eating and trading. There's nothing you don't do. You're on a date and you're trading. Your wife's like, "What? Get off your phone already." Only goes up. Yeah, Kid Poker. And let me guess, Kid Poker, you were shorting this move like me. ICT says no sleep. Yeah. Two more days left on 83% off for Bulenox, guys. And then it's going to go to $175 a month. Maybe it'll do a 50%. Going on vacation soon, so taking it all before I go. Yeah, man, that's great, man. You're going to go, your pockets are going to be nice and heavy when you go. Have you ever used Guppy multiple moving averages? I'm only using the 21 and I'm using the 100 period VWAP. That's all I'm using. I don't know who Guppy is. Is that another trader? Do we have any news today, guys? Any news? No, financial juice is kind of empty today. Don't we have someone speaking at 1 o'clock, you guys said? Anything new on X besides Liver King getting locked up? Oh, guys, check it out. Check it out, guys. Check it out. My mentor. I spent 4 years as an unprofitable trader, but in the last 3 years, I've made over $500,000. Here are the brutal truths that no one tells you. See, this is why I follow her blindly. That helped me become profitable. And you guys thought I was kidding, man. She's the GOAT. And then we go Patrick saying, can someone tell Brett Simba how J-Dunn is an affiliate for Tradeify and being featured on their live stream? I thought Tradeify bans affiliates who promote a rug pull. Ex-CEO of FFF and now being promoted. Didn't J-Dunn and Danny rug pull FFF? Does Brent believe FFF is quality? Wow, the drama is real. Does Brent believe FFF is a quality prop firm? Oh, man. Yeah, because Tradeify has this thing that if you promote a prop firm that goes under, you're going to get kicked off as an affiliate. So Kellyanne recently got kicked off, and so is Patrick Wheelan now. Pretty crazy. XRP case continues. Really? Judge denies early settlement motion? I thought everything was over with XRP. What the heck is going on? My XRP bags are gonna get dumped. With all this, the ball is back in our court. The court gave us two options: dismiss our appeal challenging the findings on historical institutional sales, or press forward with an appeal. Stay tuned either way. XRP's legal status as not a security remains unchanged in the meantime. Oh man, I hope that is not changed, man, because I still got a bag. Man, I don't know what's gonna happen here with my RTY. Oh no, guys, Dakota had a red day. At least it makes me feel a little better. Guess this is what happens when you don't switch accounts to show green. Is he trying to like insinuate that that's what I do? I hope he's not talking about me, this Dakota. There you go. Looks better now. Oh man, that's funny. Circle back to the charts, because we're making a new all-time high. In case you guys are curious, we're making a new all-time high. I don't even know what I trade anymore, Baba Paj. I really don't even know what I trade. I'm about to start inverting myself. That's what I'm gonna do. How dare Patrick point out the hypocrisy? Somebody said that Patrick Wheelan used to paper trade throughout like his first like almost, I don't know. Somebody said like 8 years, 7 years. I don't know. He broke up with Simba officially, yeah. Really, Chad? There's a guy named Ray Valentine. I gotta look him up. After she started her mentorship course, she bought her Rolex. Was following her in the beginning, saw how she really made her money. You talking about Tori? Better not be talking about Tori, bro. Looks like I'm about to be taken out of my RTY trade here. case you guys want to see it in 4K. She got me. She got me. She sure did get me. I'm just gonna fade myself today, gentlemen. I think that'll be a better option. Fade thyself. Trading Places. Remember that? That was a great movie, man. I gotta watch that again. Raphael says he chased the market he doesn't use and don't know how technicals. He's just lucky. Yeah. Just like me right now, because we just missed that stop loss again. I don't know how much luckier I'm going to be for much longer. But this RTY thing is teasing me here. He gets lucky quite often though, man. That PW guy gets paid a lot. He gets paid a lot on his prop firm accounts. What a wonderful indicator you have. Thanks, Fire Bullet. I didn't know I had one. My indicator is Fade Thyself. Kung Fu Grip says Chemotep. I just got to remind myself. I had this time once, guys, when I was trading TopStep and I was over on my consistency and I tried to lose money and I made 10 grand in like 30 minutes. I wish I can get back into that mindset. Like, all right, just do the opposite of what you think to lose money. I just lost right now my RTY trade. So I'm just going to try my hardest just to lose. And then we'll get it. And then we'll get it going. Oh, hello from Iraq. Wow, brother. My first Iraqian, I think, here. There she goes. There she goes where? My RTY was taken out. In case you guys are worried. Thank you guys for all the likes and the hearts, man. You guys are awesome. We're just being patient here, man, because there's not much we can do. This is a bullish indication here. This, I'm going to just be honest with you. This is, I might as well just start going with the flow. Bullish absorption followed by a big volume candle. These usually get cleaned up and the price continues. So why wouldn't it continue, right? Why wouldn't it? If you guys like to long all-time highs, if that's the kind of thing you're into. I'm doing all right today, Hari. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Nasdaq only being boosted by some BS tickers. All fluff. Yeah, when that short comes, that short is going to be epic. You think 674 is next? How about we just go full port short, all of us, at the same time? Sovereignty, I think you're putting too much thought into it. I think that happens to a lot of us. And that happens to me too when I try to overthink a trade. Yeah, Baba says the momentum is over, no more longs. Go long, guys. I need some competition. Man, the S&P looks strong. Everything looks freaking strong right now. I'm about to trade lean hogs with laughter. Gold's starting to go sideways. Crude's going sideways. That short on crude would have been epic. Only up. Thank you said all I do is win, win, win. In any other circumstance, I would consider this a delta trap to the upside on the Renko chart. But in this market, good luck. All-time hizzies. Okay. Not easy to trace this Trada. Yep. Alright, now she's rough. We'll get something though, guys. We'll get something going. Stay positive, guys. Should have stayed long for my long here. That would have been a nice trade. How much would that have been? See, we went long right here. What's to be like 30 points? Yeah, 30 points. Just like this short would have made you work, this long would have made you work just as hard. I remember when 30 points, we would get that in like a 15-second candle when Trump was dealing with the tariffs. I'm done for the day, says Dr. Phil. Have a good one. Take care, man. 680, then it will reverse. That's the dangerous part about trading all-time highs, is predicting reversals, man. I will tell you a reversal will be, in my opinion, will be valid once the moving averages and the VWAPs have crossed over. Until then, everything's a trap to me, and long only. Maybe I can find something else to trade though. How's corn doing? Tough day to trade. Amazon is up 2%. Coinbase is up 5% today. Google's up 1.2. Meta's up 2.3. Nvidia's up 1.2. I mean, I don't even know what's really pumping here. I mean, I don't really even know of anything that's pumping like that. It's pushing this market up. The RSI has been red. It could stay red for a long time. It could stay overbought for a very long time. And there we go, 650. 650 on the NQ. I think I might go long on Bitcoin on my futures, not my futures, my levers exchange. Looks pretty good. She might keep going higher. Time to short, says Luis Fonseca. Yeah, I might go long on Bitcoin. The reason I say that is because on the 4 hour, we've got the 21 crossing over this 100 period VWAP. We had the absorption here, and now she seems to be trending up nicely. We had a pullback, and that got eaten up pretty quickly. I'm thinking we can continue higher even here. This looks pretty solid. Could be wrong though. Might want to look at that after hours. When was the last red day? Oh man, I was a wee lad back then when we had a red day on the NQ. My grandfather used to tell me about it. He said there was this thing called a short. I said, what is a short, Grandpa? He said, well, a short is when you just, instead of the market going higher, it actually loses value. I said, no. You gotta be kidding me, Grandpa. Come on, Grandpa, you're such a boomer. The market only goes up. Everybody knows that. He's like, nope. Sometimes it goes down. I think he was joking me, man. I think he was joking. How much did I make today? Hassan? Today I'm down. Today I'm down like downtown Julie Brown. I'm down $637 on my funded account and $100 on my trade day eval. So this is not an easy day for me to trade. It does sound like Maple Leaf, says Chad. It's a really true story from according to him. Some historians have actually brought it up too. I asked Gronk earlier, has the market ever gone down? And Gronk says yes. There actually is a case that there was a time when the market went down. Hassan says I'm wise. I don't know about all that, brother. I don't know about all that. My wife would tell you different. My wife might tell you that I have a couple screws loose. The only thing I know right now that I will tell you is that I'm not shorting. That's the wisest thing I can share with you at the moment. I even tried to short the weakest asset, which was the Russell. I even got burnt on that. Yeah, no pullbacks at all. Maybe we should just go full port long. Very grindy market anyway. She's very grindy. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo is gonna play with an Arabic team. Who's he playing with? And he's playing for free? Did he just sign another contract? Isn't he? Yeah, somebody was telling me yesterday he's like 40. Okay, not sure what happened, but you're not playing for it. Yeah, he's paying for UAE. Oh, wow. This guy's a savage. I guess. Yeah, there has to be a pullback. A Saudi team, huh? Yeah, everybody's shorting is making it go higher. That's literally what's happening here. The Dow's off the charts. Tradeify had their biggest sales day after they announced 7 days instead of 10 days for trading and 35% off. PW is probably not too happy about that. Luis Fonseca says 2 contracts on micro for the short. I'll be praying for you, brother. Atul Patel, welcome, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Wow, that's crazy. This kid just got drafted to the Raptors. He just got drafted to the NBA, and his reaction was F-U-C-K. Talk about entitlement in this generation, man. That's crazy. I don't think they're gonna be too happy about that. They might end up cutting this kid before they even start the season. Yeah, this is getting kind of heavy. We'll see if it does anything here. All right, she is pushing down a little bit here. Careful for more traps. Careful for more traps. Let's see what's up with gold or oil. Any opportunities there? Gold's just going higher as well. Alright, we'll sit tight here. Yeah, not a lot of volume right now, guys. The wrinkle blocks haven't put in a new block in a minute here. $6.10 is okay. If down, TP is 535. Oh, good calls. ES has been flying since 10:15. Yeah, that's crazy. Be careful today, guys. This is not an easy market. It has not been an easy market to trade in a while, but today's especially difficult unless you caught the long and stuck with the long earlier today. This long right here, 22.543. That would have been the perfect place to have gotten long. It just held that puppy. But who would have thunk? Who would have known? Did all-time high after all-time high. Careful here, shorts. We got another bullish absorption candle there. Let's see if they continue pushing here. Let's see. Let's look at the higher time frames. Yeah. How much higher is she going to run here, man? Well, I mean, I'm just going to say this, you know, technically, this is a trap here to the upside. 1, 2, 3. Usually the third candle after this delta trap on the 12-minute is going to be your high, and it's going to drop from here. It works out many times. I don't know on a day like this when you have an all-time high after all-time high if it's going to work. But usually after the delta trap on the third candle is a good place to get short. From the research I've done. Is she going to do it? I don't know. I really don't. Is it worth trying? I don't know. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? The Rusty Russell. Am I from Canada? No, I'm from the U.S., brother. Why do I look like like a lumberjack to you? Because of the beard? I'm too smooth to be Canadian, says Mo. Mo's too funny. Mo. Mo's real name is Moesha. It's Mo for short. Snipers from New York. I mean, like I could have told you that in 2 seconds as soon as I heard you speak yesterday, brother. You know what I'm saying? She's looking kind of heavy. I mean, don't let her hear you, dude. She'll get mad at you. You're my people, though, bro. I grew up with nothing but New Yorkers and New Jersey. Forget about it. Yeah, I'm from Jersey, so you're my people. This guy's so smooth that he doesn't have fingerprints. Don't tell everybody my secret, bro. That's how I get away with heisting all those banks. Trading Alchemist says, can you, Ian, recognize Canadian compared to US? You're in Edgewater? Edgewater's nice, man. Edgewater's nice. Edgewater has, I think it's in Edgewater. They had the Sojo Spa. Is that in Edgewater? ICT Sniper? The Sojo Spa? If I would have moved back to Jersey, I'd either live in Hudson County or there by the water or in the Jersey Shore. Somerset, New Jersey. I used to live in Warren. Nice place, Marshy. Yeah, Sojo Spa. I love that place. This market is something else. She's definitely something else. Let's put it in nicely. Woodbridge is also nice. I want to go that far. You can't compare Hoodbridge and Edgewater. Another all-time high, baby? Come on. We need them when we haven't had an all-time high in like 15 minutes. We need another all-time high. I don't think there's many farms in Woodbridge, brother. I think you got it mixed up with something else. Compared to Edgewater, yeah, I mean, yeah, you get the burbs more in Woodbridge, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not country. You want to see country, you got to go out to like border of PA. Even where I used to live, it was farms. Gold's falling. Man, the NQ knows no bottoms. If anyone wants to learn about Canadians, watch South Park. Oh, you're funny, brother. I took this short on my evaluation, this NQ short. It's because I saw the rejection here, the real hard rejection. And I saw that they were trying to move this market lower, trapping shorts, ripping their stops, and now they ran away from them very quickly. So this short I'm going to hold on to for a little bit. I don't know, Caleb. I don't know. I can't tell you how to trade, but shorts look pretty good to me at the moment. Hope we get some continuation, but we'll see. Nothing's ever promised. Could still get stopped out. Could still get stopped out. My stop is up here on the eval. Watch this be watch this be literally be a stop out here. I would laugh. I would just have to quit at that point. I would just literally have to. I would just have to quit. I would say, "Q, you won today." I would just have to say, "You won." I just have to give NQ a pound and be like, "NQ, good game, NQ." Suck it up like a man. Baba thinks it's all good. We'll see. Hourly changeover. Oh, it is 2 o'clock. Oh, I forgot about that. NQ knows when Smooth takes the trade. Yeah, she knows. She knows exactly. Because it's called the herd mentality. It's the herd mentality. So she knows where everybody's stops are. It's an algorithm. She'll probably come here, sweep, and then... It's their buying algorithm that they use, and sometimes a selling algorithm. Right now their buying algorithm says, let's make it look like we're weak, set some bear traps, and then keep ripping stops. That's their buy algorithm. Stop out coming in just a few seconds here. Yeah, guys. No, everything's a buy today. Everything's a buy. Everything is a buy. She's a nasty one today. Another all-time high, baby? Yep. Another all-time high. Oh, yeah. Yo, what is she smoking? Is there any news? July is probably too early for a rate cut. Shouldn't the market be going down? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Today's is one of those days. Go figure. Go figure. Yeah, short it now, guys. Short it now. Let's see what happens when you keep shorting this thing. Short it now. I'm about to start trading lumber futures with Mo and Pine Tree. This NQ is, man, I'll tell you. Louis Fonseca's still in your trade. Are you long, Louis, or are you short? More confirmation at last right candle. I deleveraged. I scared Baba. Short. Yeah, guys, keep shorting. That's what the market makers want to hear. Ay, ay. You're short there, buddy. Everybody's short. Who wears shorts? Much wow. We're almost at 6,200 on the NQ. That candle was on meth. You got missed by a tick? Nice, man. By a quarter tick? Then that means they're still gonna go up there. If it missed you guys, it's still gonna go higher. You fat fingered that huge buy, Mo. They're still gonna go get you guys. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but they're still gonna go higher. Or consider yourself lucky, yo, Jim. Lock yourself out. Mo, you're too funny, bro. Thank you so much for your generosity, brother. Thank you so much, man. You're a good man. I don't care what the guys say about you. You're a good man. What do we do here, guys? What do we do? Where do we go? It's 2 o'clock. This is official Silver Bullet 2.0. My tungsten bullet didn't work out too well. Neither did my copper bullet, but hopefully this one works out. I'm gonna run out of bullets pretty soon. Re-enter? No way, man. It says Luis Fonseca. Yeah, I don't know, man. We gonna see. Big bowls to re-enter. You got big bowls? It takes big bowls, baby. I think I'm going for a blind long for 20 points. Gifted Kings, that's probably the best trade you can get right now. That is probably the best trade out there. Oh, she's still going higher. Surprise, surprise. Not enjoying the 600s. Yeah, James. Damn, Lewis, you still got 10 more points to go? Not anymore. She's gonna be there soon. Alright. Oh man. She's going what is the word? Parabolic? She's going parabolic, gentlemen. See guys, all you had to do was go long right here. That's it. That's gonna be my module that Mo's working on right now. The hindsight trade. All you had to do is follow Tori's trend line and go long, baby. That's it. Simple as that. Just go long at the trend lines. Short, long, short. Come on, man. Guys, look, if you just went short on the top of the trend lines, long at the top of the trend lines, right here too. You could have went long here. Why don't you guys go long here? Or we're short here. Get your act together, guys. Look alive out there. This market will eat you alive. Start using your trend lines. You just went broke-abolic. Gifted Kings just slammed the 20-point win. Good job, brother. Yeah, laughter. Good. That's a good point. When the market is above the MA, do not short. Yeah, I've been saying the same thing, man. We're thinking alike. We're thinking alike here, baby. Man, she just keeps going. ES is about to make a new all-time high as well. I might as well just put this up here because Might as well be forward thinking. What do you guys think? Where should I put it? At 22,700 maybe? Where are we going? Just supply and demand? Or did Trump tweet something? I think they're just ripping stop losses, man. They're just ripping stop losses. I checked the financial juice. I didn't see anything on there. EU contemplates lowering tariffs. Oh, okay. EU contemplates lowering tariffs on U.S. imports to woo Trump. Who wants to woo Trump? Did somebody really just write the word woo? Only ones able to use woo is the Wu-Tang Clan, bro. I don't know why they're using woo like this. EU contemplates lowering tariffs on U.S. imports to woo Trump. You don't believe me, guys? They literally used the word woo. W-O-O. Some of you might think to yourself, what is a woo? And I'd be saying I don't know either, because only woo I know is the Wu-Tang, baby. Wu-Tang forever. Now let's see if we go and hit 22,700. Might be where she wants to go to next, but 680 looks just as good. We'll see here. ES made another all-time high as per me, not as per you, because you guys think it made an all-time high back in 1964. I still can't find that all-time high though. And yep, parabolic. Parabolia is what it's called. 42 on that last scalp. Did I get my 700 back? Nah, bro. She is not giving my money back yet. I'm still trying to make my money back. I have not found anything that I wanted to trade yet. It's not going to be an easy day for me to trade, to be honest with you guys. It's going to be a little hard for me. I'm trying though. I'm not going to give up. I'm not giving up, guys. Another all-time high on the ES. She's about to hit 6,200. The ES, it wants to hit 6,200. Wow, this is wild. See, you guys just had to go long where I put my circle. Why don't you guys do that? You guys are waiting for an invitation to go long? All right, full pour short here, guys. And if you're wrong, it's your fault. If you're right, it's because of me. I'm just kidding, guys. This is probably another bear trap. Circles don't mean anything. Now, if I use the triangle, then that would be different. But the circle. No bueno. No circle. So the ES just missing 6,200. She came up to 6,198. Let's see what we end up getting now. The market still owes me that 700. Just still owes me 700. 700, like we used to say back in the day. This is that golden magical hour, guys, between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. This is when all the unicorns come out to play, according to ICT Sniper. You think we go down to 29,500? Or we go to 29? We go to 295,000? Are you giving me projections on Bitcoin, or are we talking about the? Or are you up 29,000, 295,000? I don't even know what you wrote. I have no idea what you mean, Alan. All I know here is that she has not been too kind to bears today. She's giving bears a kind of a whooping. I think it's gonna be. What do you guys think is gonna be one of those days where she closes at the high? She might be one of those days where she closes at the high. She hasn't had one of those days in a long time. She could just close on the high. Close out the high. All right, chat froze for a while here. Jordy, you re-entered your short? You're waiting for that capitulation, aren't you? Who would use that word? What a day. $691. The Apex PA is you only pay activation once, but the eval you pay every month. That's funny. Just got to your desk, Zen? Well, you probably consider yourself lucky today for not being in front of the charts. This has been a very, very difficult trading session unless you just went long from the open. Or maybe long from 10 a.m. 10:30, I think. Good to have you here, though. You can wallow in most of our misery. 3 of us are doing pretty good here. Alan said he got spanked like a 4-year-old at Walmart. Caleb, I can't tell you if we're going long or short here, but my spidey senses are telling me it's going to keep going higher. Lafta says RFK Jr. suggesting we wear a health monitoring wearable. Is that going to lower our health insurance costs? Because if it does, sign me up. I already wear one now. It's called an Apple iWatch. Apple Watch. I just called it an iWatch like a boomer. My bad, guys. Apple iWatch. Is Apex PA fee monthly or just for the PA? You only pay one time. It's activation that you pay one time, but you pay the eval monthly if you continue having it. What do I think of MCL at this level? You mean micro oil? I'll tell you in a second. Hello to anybody out there in the Twitch chat. Let's take a look at oil real quick for my man here. My mans. Okay, let's take a quick look. Oil still looks like a sell. It does not look strong. I would stay away from oil unless I was looking to let's take a quick look here. I mean, you might get another opportunity to short the oil back at the retest of the VWAP. If that fails, you could do that. That's an option I would do. I'm not saying you do whatever you like. Might be something I would do because it's still very dumpy. That's what I would do with oil. Very dumpy. Let's take a quick look at gold here. Gold's looking like the weaker instrument right now. Looks like we're gonna get that crossover soon. I'm gonna keep my eye on gold, guys. Gold might be a good short soon. We'll see. James says last 2 NQ out. You took another long on it? This market is wooing me. Woo is the the word of the day, guys. Word of the day. Woo woo, yeah. Zen, you missed it, but I read a news article that said that someone's trying to woo Trump. Rejection possible here. Buyers killed me today. Yeah, Juan. Today was a rough day. Let's be honest. It was not an easy one, unless you were trading with the trend today and just taking some solid base hits here. It was a tough day even for bulls, because it didn't go straight. It didn't go straight up. It didn't go straight up. You know, like depending where your entry was, if you're moving to break even, that 940 was a beautiful reversal right there. Holy smokes! You know, you're a bull, you're long, comes back, rips your stop. You know, maybe you get in here somewhere, it comes back, rips your stop. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. Not an easy day. Called Trump daddy. I heard something about that, right? Is the potential entry candle on the candle after the yellow or the purple on the second candle after the suppression candle, bro? All right, so on days with good volume, and you see a yellow candle like this, I hope I'm answering your question correctly. Remember, it all boils down to context. So if we're in a market that is trending up, we're looking for longs, right? So you see this is the absorption candle, the yellow candle, absorption, which means that there's a lot of buyers that are, well, the buyers are more powerful than the sellers, but there are more sellers trying to push this price down. So they're kind of getting trapped in this at this location. So buyers overpowered them, and you can see that they continued overpowering them here. Now, if you want confirmation, you wait for the second candle to confirm that the buyers are actually more powerful, and then you go long at that point. That's my strategy. Now, if you're more of a risk taker and you want a better entry, if you see the yellow candle after, you know, being above the 21 like this and having the 21 be above the 100 period VWAP like that, this is telling you there's a lot of strength in the market. So you could even go long on these. You're taking a little more risk, but your stop loss is smaller. So you would have a stop loss of, let's say, 5 points versus a stop loss of 9 points. You see, so that's why this is a nice way to look at it. And with the purple candles, you want to only look at the purple candles and give them validity when it's a downtrend. Because if you look here, we got purple candle, psych, rip to the upside. Purple candle gave you a nice little push here. You start to get bearish, rip you to the upside. You got a nice little purple move here, rip to the upside again. So it's hard to use the seller absorption when you're bullish, but when the market is bearish, there's purple candles showing you that sellers are absorbing buyers. Like for instance, let me see if I can find one for you guys here. Very good example here today. It's been a very bullish couple of days here. See, like I wouldn't really be looking for too many shorts these last few days. But let's just say overnight here, this right here at 7:30 a.m. You got a bearish candle. Well, you're above the 21, but you're chopping sideways here. I don't know. I'd have to really find a bearish time frame. We haven't had bearishness in a while. Let me see if I can actually find a time when the market went down. When is the last time the market has ever gone down? Let's see. I mean, I don't like the volume at 7 o'clock at night. Let's see if we had any sell pressure yesterday. Yeah, we had some sells yesterday. Okay, so let me show you yesterday. Yesterday there was a beautiful, beautiful entry on the short yesterday. We had that purple candle after the 21. After the 21 crossed over the 100 here, right? We got this pullback in here. Obviously, that's the manipulation, you know, to grab all these stop losses up here. But then after it gave you that manipulation, you saw one opportunity here, which I took. I took this short yesterday. It came back in and stopped me out right here. But then it really showed its colors after that. So I re-entered it right away because I started seeing these seller absorption candles after the crossover. So on this one, this was the one to enter on. It was this one right here. If you wanted to wait for the confirmation, you had the confirmation right there. And that thing just, it broke down. It broke down pretty nicely. So it gave you probably like 100 points on that move. But that's the way I interpret them on absorption. I hope that makes sense. Oh, we're still going higher. Look at that. What do you know? Does that make sense, Gifted Kings? You don't see the wedge I drew? I see A, B, C, D pattern. Where's the D? Pull back lately. You talking about is this how greeted with A, B, C, D? Are you trading tonight's session? No. No, I definitely wouldn't be trading tonight's session. Yeah, I'll wait to see what color the next candle will be before the setup. Yeah, that's smart. But even smarter than that, Gifted Kings, is only this is what I've been finding out with more backtesting. I would only be looking for that particular setup, a yellow absorption candle on bullish days, and I would only be looking for seller absorption candles on bearish days. When you have a balanced day with good volume, you can go in either direction. They'll both work. Has Tori ever traded live? I don't think so. She's done live streams, but I don't think she's ever traded live. A lot of your favorite gurus have never traded live. A lot of them. A lot of them. I'm going to enter the Robbins Cup next year, guys. It's only $10,000 to enter. With everything I've learned from Tori, I think I could do it. I think I could actually win. 690. Mo says, I've never checked out doing the New York session. That's hilarious. Checking out her trades. You should interview Tori for your hindsight trading class, Mo. She might contribute. She might be a good resource. Man, we are bullish today. Anybody want a short? Does anyone want a short? Who wants a good short setup? Yeah, What the Robbins Cup is, from what I understand, is the same thing as Top Producer Magazine for real estate agents. You basically pay to say that, hey, look, Top Producer Magazine did an article on me. I'm on their cover, but you paid like $1,000, $1,500 for them to feature you on the cover or make an article about you. But you use it as marketing. You use it as marketing to show people that like you're a top this, top that. It's just a marketing piece. Same thing goes with Robbins Cup. I mean, like, you could say you're top 10 in Robbins Cup, and there's probably not that many people that are trading against you. Short version of my strategy? Yeah, might as well. I'm not really trading that much right now. Looking for a short at 22,700. So my strategy is very simple. I've boiled it down to as simple as possible because I feel like the more complicated I make my strategy, the less likely I am to succeed, me personally. I like seeing on the 1 minute, I like seeing a crossover of a 21 moving average over the 100 period VWAP, which you see right here. That tells me that the trend has now gone bullish, and I start looking for longs at that point. My ultimate goal is to get into the long like I did on this candle right here, this bullish absorption candle. Get in on a candle like this and just let that sucker ride. Just let it go. Just let it go. That's it. Don't move the break even a million times. Just let it go. That's basically what I am trying to boil my strategy down to. The more trades I take, the more likely you are to give back money. Now, I'm not opposed to taking base hits. Absolutely, I'm not opposed to that. If the market's going to be a range day, then we'll just have to do that on range days. Not every day does the market trend like it did today. But you know, we don't know that until the trend has already been kind of set in stone here. Now, I look for delta absorptions. I look for volume spikes. I look for traps. But today is a trend day, so we're not going to get much of selling opportunities. I don't think. Maybe we will. It's still early. Maybe we will. But I feel like today's going to be one of those days where the market might close at the highs. Now, if you want to see my full breakdown of the strategies I use, I did some videos on them. They're in the description of this video. Check them out. They're pretty simple to follow. They're not complicated. It really is just a matter of following the order flow, following the orders where we're starting to get strong. So, for instance, I was selling Gifted Kings earlier here. This gave you a buy because we're above the 21. We're above the 100 period VWAP. This gave you a buy indication. The next candle confirmed that because this was a conflict between buyers and sellers. What I mean by that is that this particular candle right here was red on the delta, as you can see right here, which means that there were actually more sellers in this candle, but the buyers were able to power them, and they were able to win this candle. So it went green. I mean, well, it turned yellow, but it went green. And because of that, it caused a whole bunch of more buying to the upside. Now, the same thing happens on the opposite way. When you see a purple candle, this is a bearish absorption candle, which means that you've got more buyers than you do sellers, like we do right here. But the sellers managed to overpower them. And then we got a little move down. Nothing huge, but a little move down. So that's a kind of, in a nutshell, that's kind of like what I look for to get into trades. Nothing overly complicated. I do use other things, but they're more like experience based, where I see structure sometimes, or I see the market sweeping, or I see the market manipulating. Sometimes I'll use my order flow indications to confirm when I see a trap being formed. But to be honest with you, that's basically in a nutshell the strategies I'm using. I've also paired it up with the Renko charts. The Renko charts basically tell me the same thing, but they sometimes give me the indication a little bit sooner, and they allow me to stay in the trades a little bit longer. So combination of the two. But I haven't really been trading well the last couple days or last couple years. But we're getting there little by little. We'll get there. It's not really custom, Charles. It's not really that custom. You just have to get this indicator from TradingView. It's called VWAP with standard deviation bands, and that gives you the 100 period VWAP. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate it. What do I recommend if you want to learn day trading? I think you should get a paper trading account, which you can do on TradingView. Download TradingView or get TradingView. Get an account. And paper trade that thing for about 6 months to a year until you feel comfortable trading whatever instrument. Find out if you like the NQ, Nasdaq, if you like the ES better, if you like gold. Pick an asset, learn its moves, and paper trade as long as you possibly can. Now, it sounds boring, and you're not going to make any money, and it's going to sound like it's a waste of time, but if that's going to be your mindset going into it, you're probably going to lose a lot of money early on. So try to learn how to trade first before even investing any money into prop firms. Now, once you got 6 months or a year in and you feel confident in the strategy you're developing, then maybe you can, dip your toe into like a prop firm or something like that. But I would just say paper trade for a while, man. It's basically what you're doing with prop firms anyway, except for with prop firms you're paying to find out you suck. That's what I do. I pay to find out I suck. All right, we are getting a little weakness now. Finally trading under the 21. See what happens here. No worries, Charles. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. And then once you are ready, invest in an inexpensive prop firm like Bulenox. Right now, they're only $29 for a 50K eval. They'll be that for the next 2 days. After that, it's gonna go back up to $175 probably. So if you want to invest into something cheap like that, once you're ready, wait for a sale like we're having right now, and don't overspend on prop firms because it could be a slippery slope too. One at a time. You don't need to do 20 Apex accounts in one shot. That's for advanced traders. Yeah, swing trading. Yeah, for sure. It's just hard to swing trade when you're using a prop firm. You can swing trade obviously when you got like if you're gonna swing trade Bitcoin on a leveraged exchange, then that's a little bit easier to do. All right, I think this market lulled us to sleep and it's slipping down here without letting anyone know. What's gold doing? Gold's going sideways. Hey, no one's ever called me smoother before, but thanks. Should we explain our trades to Apex, like taking pictures or video, if not asked? I think you should be prepared to do all of that. You should probably work on an out. If you're gonna trade Apex, you got to work on an outline describing your strategy. Because the last thing you want to do is trade and then they ask you for all these things, because they can ask you for a write-up of your strategy, or they can ask you for a recorded video of you trading. They can ask you for a lot of stuff. So just be prepared. If you're gonna trade with Apex, it's not a walk in the park. Yeah, exactly. Gift of Kings. You could do some, like I started trading. When I started trading, I started with crypto. Now I don't recommend that either, because crypto has its own bag of tricks. I would just say the hardest thing that you're going to have to deal with in the beginning is going to be obviously finding your strategy, but then after you've found a decent strategy, then you got to conquer yourself. Got to conquer all your own inner problems with greed and with FOMO and with all those things that come along with trading. So it's going to be a long road, guys. Which prop firms do I recommend for a new trader? I would say go with the cheapest option possible, because you're probably not going to pass your evaluation the first time around. So the cheapest option possible right now is Bulenox. Now Apex has a similar discount, but with Apex you have a lot more rules to follow. So I would say it's probably going to be Bulenox for new traders. For experienced traders, I would say Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify. Those are my top 3 that I would say for experienced traders. Some of you guys like TopStep and My Fund Futures too, but they're all. Just stick to the big ones. Don't go with any new ones. Charles says he likes TPT number 1. just do yourselves a favor and don't go with any new prop firms that haven't proven themselves yet. Even if they've crossed over from like other industries, just don't be the guinea pig. There's enough prop firms that are solid for you guys to be the guinea pig. Unless you guys want to trade with our new prop firm. Our new prop firm we're going to be opening up pretty soon. Me and the boys here, we're going to open up RUG. Stands for really ugly gamblers. I love crypto pre-Wall Street. I was always against mainstream adoption. Wall Street, now crypto sucks. Yeah. Exactly. There will be no other prop firm such as RUG. RUG would be the new kid on the block, but we're gonna crush him. We're gonna crush him, guys. Join RUG and get your STD bonus. There you go. Be an early adopter to RUG, guys, and you'll get the STD course for free, featuring Mo, covering his hindsight trades. Right back up, guys. Right back up. Up only today. Up only today, guys. Tori just sent me a text message and she told me to draw a trend line here. So I gotta do what the boss says. Believe it or not, that was a big volume spike. This last candle was a really big volume spike. Even bigger than this one. It didn't turn green though. It's strange. Maybe it was a combination of these two candles. Yeah, it was an accumulation of these four. Okay. What's the ATR? A 5. Yeah. A 5 on the ATR right now, guys. No wonder this price action has been so wonderful. See if there's anything good here to trade. Gold was looking long. Gold was looking good for a minute, but now it's looking to go to the upside again. She's breaking our Tory trend line. You guys gonna fall for it? Who's gonna be the first one to short? Who's the first one? Yeah, guys, no risk, no Rari, baby. Come on. Come on, guys. Look at all that potential. Nothing but blue skies, baby. You guys don't want to short? I'm gonna short for you then. Chad's short. There you go, baby. Now let's all get short so she can reverse back up higher. You're already short from 22,669? That's funny. As soon as the candle closes, Charles. Nice job, guys. Welcome to Christopher Campbell. Thank you for joining us, my brother. See, I tried to warn you guys when Tori called me and she said for me to put a trend line here. She was trying to tell me, basically in her own Tori language, that this was gonna hold. That's what she was trying to tell me. She's so cryptic though, man. I wish she would just tell me sometimes. She should have told me. Maui Trading says, glad it's finally going down. Yeah, don't cash in your chips just yet, guys. Be careful. Bet the pony? You're gonna bet the pony. Be careful, the ponies bite sometimes. Those ponies bite sometimes, man. You think your finger's a carrot, and you might lose a digit. And not the digits in your P&L. Make sure to pay yourselves, guys. Make sure to pay the man or woman. Now you gotta ask yourself, is it more likely for her to end the day at the high of day, or is it more likely for her to flush and go and grab all of this liquidity down here? Which one is more likely for her to do? It's 2:52 in the afternoon. There's literally about like, I don't know, an hour maybe. I mean, I don't even know if I count the last like 10 minutes of trading as actual real trading. It's kind of just like algorithms. Go back down, says Gift of Kings. Didn't take profits. Charles says, I would think a flush. It's a her, Kelvin? I mean, you can call it a him if you want. It just doesn't sound right. What is he more likely to do? See, that just sounds weird. You can call it a he. Or you can call it an it. I don't know what its preferred pronouns are. We would have to ask the NQ what her preferred pronouns are. Daddy wants to go down. It would be super zesty. Oh man. 5 NQ short gone, 1 left. James, you're a savage, man. You know how to take profits, bro. You gotta teach me how to do that. Why can't you get into Discord, James? What's the problem with with your access? Yeah, the dotted line is the 100 period VWAP. Interesting how it bounced off that. It's probably coincidental. You click the link and nothing happens? Well, if you want, we can hook up on... How would I help you? How can I help you? Did you try using your cell phone? Because a lot of people are having problems with their computer, end up having to use their cell phones. MES is about to flip. Oh yeah, I see it. S&P is about to flip. So is the Dow. Yeah, the ES is closer though. Good call on that. Roberti Martinez? Can we trust her though? That's the question. Protector Feelgood says bear flag now. Yeah, the ES is looking pretty nice. We'll see if we get some confirmation on that. I bet JP Morgan knows where the market will be at Friday's close. Yeah, they do. So much money traded in the last quarter, they can't explain it. They're just super lucky. Yeah. Aren't they all? I think it was JP Morgan, the same ones that were caught manipulating silver and had to pay like billions. Wasn't it them? Silver and gold? They said it was a rogue trader that was manipulating the asset. It wasn't them. It was a rogue trader. Yeah, try on your phone, buddy. They had to pay a fine, a big hefty fine, but just imagine how much money they made manipulating silver and gold. The Hunt brothers did it back in the 70s, but JP Morgan got caught during like a SEC investigation, and I think they ended up having to pay back like I want to say like $1 billion, or it was up there. I think if you're a new trader, you may want to try trading the Dow or the ES. NQ is very wild. It'll mess with you hard. Yeah, the Hunt brothers cornered the silver market back in the 70s, and they got silver up big time. They were a shady crew. You staggered your trading accounts, Gifted Kings? That's smart. She's not gonna leave any stops behind, guys. I just hope you know that. She will not leave any stops behind today. What's up, Dr. Phil? No, you didn't miss much, brother. Just more all-time highs. More all-time highs after all-time highs. Russell's still pumping. Russell is still reaching for the moon. Today's up only. Today's up only, baby. Be careful, guys. We're in a double bottom here. You're holding IWM August calls? Well, you're gonna do well. Raphael says, my friend Jeff, wedding this weekend, gifts from 5 mil and up. What does that mean? Who's your friend, Jeff Bezos? Good job, Gifted Kings. You got some Tesla calls too? Yeah, I don't know enough about options to trade options. I like to lose my money the old-fashioned way, baby. Just hitting buy and sell on the NQ. What indicator is coloring? Check out the indicators in the description of this live stream. You'll see right underneath, right where my strategy videos are, there's also the indicators there, and those videos show you how to use the indicators also. No worries, Charles. Do you find that when you flatten your positions, it gives you a worse exit price? I never really noticed, to be honest with you. You know, I make so much money that, you know, a couple of hundred here and there, you never know. I can never notice. 3 months ago, I told you there was a crazy bull pattern on a weekly on M&Q. Yeah, but I can't remember what happened 3 minutes ago. But yeah, I believe you said it. I'm just kidding, bro. I don't make that much money. I lose a lot of money. I couldn't even tell you how much I've lost. But we're going to change that real soon. James, did you change your screen name since then? And she's still going. She's still going. I mean, I don't even know what to even think here, guys. All common sense would tell you that this thing has to cool down, but common sense is thrown out the window on all-time high days. Mo, imagine if you were still in your long position that the broker kicked you out of. Yeah, it was, right? James K15. You changed it up. Up only, baby. Your rising wedge keeps getting wider and wider. Smooth, tell them you bought and held some positions. Oh yeah, I totally did. I totally bought some positions. I totally did, guys. For sure. I for sure did. Be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom. Shorts don't look horrible here, but you know, whatever. I went short here on the market right before I went to the bathroom. It looks like it might be giving us a little push here. Hopefully it does. We need a little push. Maybe back into this area here will break us even for the day. Maybe in here. We'll see. What can we get? Definitely getting the VWAP. Probably not getting the VWAP. Be nice if we got something in here though. She might come right back up, you say, and get my stop loss? Most likely. That's the kind of stuff she does. We just leave it on. If we get it, we get it. It will turn out to be a decent day if we break even today. If not, if we get stopped out, I'm not gonna try it again. If she stops me out, I'm not even gonna attempt it again. So much manipulation. May end up monthly evaluations where I started from, so no need to buy another account and close this one. May let reoccurring happen. At least I already have my 5 days out. Either way, good job. Gifted Kings. Man, so hard to make a buck here. Looks like she wants to reverse back higher now. Yep, and that's what it looks like. And there she goes. Maybe we should be looking for longs, huh? What do you guys think? Let's go full port long now. Come on, baby girl, just drop it. Yeah, here we go. Another all-time high coming. If that one didn't take you out, the next one will. If that candle didn't get you, the next one will, baby. There you go. That's all I was waiting for. Yeah, there is no point in even trading this madness, man. There is no rhyme or reason for any of this moves. Going long, haven't confirmed just yet. Still learning shorts bias for a little while. I missed this move as well, Smooth. Don't kick yourself for it. Yeah, that's cool, man. What are you gonna do? You can't win them all. She just ain't playing fair, Captain. She ain't playing right. Bulls on parade, yeah. Bulls are just working overtime today. Yeah, let's fight the trend. That's always smart. That's always a smart thing to do. Real men fight the trend, says Mo. Real men fight the trend and wear pink at the same time. Yeah. Looks like ICT Concepts is not working today. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, we should just use the inverse Frank. The inverse Frank. The inverse Frank indicator. Inverse Kramer. Damn it, Frank, this is all your fault. Looks like my stop loss was just casualty of war. My stop loss was just the fuel that the bears needed. Thanks, bears. What's that, Tori? I'm making a wedge? Okay, Tori. Oh, Captain Concepts. When are you going to come on Discord, bro, and show us how it's done? Yeah, how about a short-term lower Tory trend line? Oh, there you go. I didn't even know you wrote that until I did it. I guess we're thinking alike. Yeah, if anybody's trading the RTY, holy smokes, that thing is just flying. Be careful with the personal. Be careful with trading the personal in this climate, brother. What do we think about NQ is gonna go down to? No, I don't think it's gonna. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't have to. I would like for it to go down to this level. I would like for it to go and retest this area right here. It's a little cluster of volume right there. It looks like it's doing it now. Obviously after it took out my stop loss. You know. Can somebody do me a favor and deactivate my break-even button? Oh, you have his personal right now, Frank? I'm sure from 2267. I don't know where that is. What's 2267? What's up, Chris? Thanks for joining, brother. I'm going to give you guys a remote access to my computer, and I'm going to tell you guys to disable my break-even functionality. I'm actually about to take it off as a hotkey. 22667. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know if I have a rule on the break-even thing. I don't know if I have a rule. I should probably create one, right? What do you think, Captain? Should I create a rule that I don't use break-even anymore? Because if I make a rule and you guys hear me say it's a rule, then I won't do it anymore. Because I'd still be ending short here. My stop loss was up here. And this happens to me, I think this happens to me literally, I think on the daily. If I'm not mistaken, this happens to me on the daily. I think I entered right here. Where did I enter? If I'm not mistaken, I think I entered here. My target was down yonder. My target was right there. She came, grabbed my stop because I went to break even here. So she stopped me out. I break even. I felt safe though. Does that count for anything? That I felt safe? I felt really safe and warm. I felt a little violated afterwards though, after she did this to me. I felt like she's just using me for my liquidity. And then she just dropped it. She came back up. And then she's gonna go to my target. I feel like she's just using me for my liquidity, guys. I'm in a toxic relationship with the NQ. We need to get therapy, NQ and I. We're gonna have to go see somebody. You guys know anybody we can go see? Because this relationship is very one-sided, toxic. Frank Vidal. Yeah, I gotta stop doing it, man. I think that's one of my biggest hurdles here. What's going on, Flux Charts? Nice to see you here, brother. She's cheating on you with me. Don't say that, Frank. I love her. She made me tilt and full port a short. Hit that drop and pass an eval. I don't deserve to call myself a trader. We all have those days, man. Especially on days like this when the market is just up only and you're trying to get her to go in your direction here. It's very difficult. You're just trying to get her to give you like, at least a little win, man. My day today, I didn't trade much. I only traded one eval and one funded. I'm down 700 on my funded, and I'm down I think $100 on my eval, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe a little more. Oh no! What the heck happened to my eval? Did I leave an open order somewhere? I'm down 500 on my eval. I have no idea why, but I'm down 500 on the eval. I don't recall. Did I leave an open order somewhere? I hope not. Well, I'm down 500 on an eval. Oh man. There goes that. You can start a personal account with $500 if you want active trades. It was the RTY trade that did me dirty? It probably was. Is the balance moving? No, it's not moving. It probably was my RTY trade. Oh, that's good, Charles. She's making a recovery here. If you guys notice, she is see the 21 and the VWAP right here, they're merging. I've noticed that sometimes she comes and she bounces off of it like that. So be careful. She may do something like that, because I've tried to preemptively predict the crossover, and sometimes the crossover, like I'm expecting, it doesn't come. On the opposite, what happens is sometimes it bounces and goes like that. You know, excuse my drawing. That could be what she's doing. It'd be the more likely thing for her to be doing right now, squeezing the shorts even further. That's what's up, guys. We broke 2,000 views today. That's what's up, man. She just wants your money, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna do the opposite of what I would normally do. Welcome, Robert. Appreciate you becoming a channel member, brother. Thank you so much. Inky goes to extremes. You know what, guys? What she might be doing here is causing the max pain and just messing with us, since it's a very low volume session right now. A very low volume session, but she is obviously trending higher. She might just do this, man. She might just do this for the rest of the session, just doing those slow grinds to this area, possibly, and then maybe bring it up to a new all-time high by the end of the day. She loves. Take your profits. What I'm trying to say is take your profits, man. When you're in profits, take your profits. Base hits might be the only thing in play right now. I had the opportunity to take profits on a couple trades there, but I was holding out. Too greedy. What's up, Code? Nice name, brother. I don't know what to call you. Mother Flower. I'm gonna call you Mother Flower or Mother Father. I haven't had a profit, says Chatsy. He has. You can't take what you don't have, right? Watch Nike's earnings will shock the market. You think so? Nike's not even in NQ. Overall market will pull back because of some shoes. My name is Mara. Nice. Nice to meet you, Mara. Yeah, when people can't do anything. Yeah, remember, I mean, most of us stopped trading at 4, but the market does trade for an additional hour. And I have seen her go to levels that everybody was waiting for all day after 4 p.m. She's breaking out right now. Can she? Yeah, I don't know if I go as far as call it a prediction, or maybe what the max pain of what she could deliver is. You know, that's kind of like what she. This is the way you got to think sometimes. Excuse me, guys. That's what you got to think sometimes. Okay, best way to trade the NQ is find out how is it possible for her to screw the most amount of people, right? How could she screw longs and shorts? Because like I said earlier, this long wasn't even that easy. I mean, if you caught the long early on today, you know, mid-morning, it really wasn't that easy to stay in it. I mean, with these drops, if you were trailing and you would have been stopped out a bunch of times, you would have had to leave your entry way behind. So it really hasn't been an easy day for either party, but bulls have been definitely favored today. You caught the longs, but you never trailed? Wow, so you made a lot of money today, Mara. Nice. Killed it. Crushed it, brother. I think I've seen you on 0 Day J's live stream. I remember the name. Now I knew the name from somewhere. Go big or go home type of. You know what? You know what you just said is exactly what I said earlier today. Is that the way I want to trade is just like you, brother. I want to trade just like you because I was telling everyone that like my setup was when the 21 crossed the 21 here crossed over the 100 period VWAP. After getting a small pullback and getting this bullish absorption candle, I actually did take this long in here, but I didn't take it long enough. I only took it to like up here somewhere. This was the place to stay long from for the rest of the day. This was the entry point. And then the 21 just took off, man. It just kept going and going and going and never crossed over the VWAP again after that. The 100 period VWAP, that is. We're getting really close right now, but she may be bouncing once more. She might be bouncing once more. From the 5-second chart, wow. That's something else. I never knew that, man. Looks like we'll be closing out the session together, guys. I don't have my daughters with me today, so I'll stick with you guys until the close. The New York close. Appreciate you guys being here. We got over 2,000 views today. That's amazing. Got some new channel members. Much appreciated. All right, so what are we doing right now? Let's see if we can somehow put some green up on the screen here. It's been one of the days I've traded the least today, which is, I guess, a good thing in a capacity, you know, in its own. Over trading on a day like this could have really hurt me. So we are slightly down on. I think I'm cursed on that trade day eval, man. Today's like my 5th go at that trade day eval. For some reason, I can never trade that thing right. My eval. They say either good or bad or in the 5-second chart. What does that mean? They say either good in bed or in the... Oh, you're either good in bed. You're either good in bed or in the 5-second chart, but not both. The 5-second chart. Let's do it. Let's trade the 5-second chart. That's 5 minute. How do we find the 5-second? I know you guys told me once. Hit 5. Yes. Let's trade some 5-second madness. Look at this thing. This is like the 100 tick. Yeah, I guess we're going Battle Bell. I guess it is. Type 5S, right? I guess we're here, man. Unless you guys kick me out. What's the ATR on a 5-second? The ATR on a 5-second is 1.3, guys. It's too low. Untradeable. What's the delta? Just kidding. This is pretty wild. I found my new chart, guys, a 5-second. It's too crazy for me. I like to lose my money nice and slow. The good old-fashioned 1 minute. MOC candle today is going to be pretty wild. What do you guys think the MOC is going to do? Is it going to be a green candle or a red candle? Oh, man. Take care, man. Appreciate you stopping by, Mata. Balaki's in the house? Is he here? Balaki. It's Blake. Don't play with me, Balaki. Man, I think Key and Peele have like the funniest skits ever, man. I think they have some of the funniest skits ever. I used to think that In Living Color was funny. I thought their skits were funny, but man, Key and Peele on like another level. Dave Chappelle too. You know, Dave Chappelle and Key and Peele, they're up there. I think Key and Peele might have Chappelle beat out just by a little bit, though. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of push here. And we need ICT Sniper and Jay Powell, man, to tell us where this market's going. Where they at? Tyson skirt? What does that mean? The Chappelle slander? They got the show from Dave Chappelle? Yeah, they did. They probably did. Yeah, no, Chappelle was funny though, man. What was your favorite Chappelle skit, Antonio? What was your favorite skit? I would say this price action is untradeable for me. Clayton Bigsby, yeah. The KKK dude that was black. The one where he's Clayton Bigsby. Everybody loves that one, huh? Prince, oh yeah, Prince was hilarious too, and Rick James. Play Haters Ball. We gotta watch Dave Chappelle one day on here. The Boondocks episode about Tyler Perry? I never saw that. Play Haters Ball, Prince. Classics, bro. You know a show is good when everybody gets back together on Monday and they're like, did you see Chappelle's show last night? I was working at a barbershop at that time when Chappelle was on. And every Monday when we would get back at the barbershop, did you see Chappelle last night? Did you see Chappelle? Oh my God. You know you got yourself a banger show when that's all you talk about on Monday. The draft skit was funny. Rick James. The Real World skit was, oh yeah, remember the Real World skit? I plead the fifth. Yeah, cocaine's one hell of a drug. Remember that? Man, come on, baby. Give me something easy to trade here, man. Today's not my day. What are we gonna do here? Maybe we should go back to the good old-fashioned 12-minute. See what we got here. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna want to close at the all-time highs. Possibly is what she's looking to do here. Who knows, man? Predicting the future is hard. Racial draft. Oh man, you guys are funny. Let's see if there's anything easier to trade than the NQ. Whoever said trading was easy was lying. Bitcoin looks like a good long here. So they call this a diamond pattern. Bitcoin does this sometimes. It's done this a couple times. Diamond pattern. And it usually signifies a reversal. She's looking kind of strong. I might actually take a long on my, what's that called? My leverage exchange. Samuel L. Jackson, remember when he did that? Trading is a mind game, 16 crypto. Yeah. Paul Mooney, remember him? I think I'm gonna take a long on Bitcoin on my leverage exchange real quick. What are we longing here? Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. $107,362. All right, we're in there like swimwear. Just took a long on Bitcoin. See if that works out. Bitcoin's looking pretty strong. I'm gonna put an alert on here. Keep an eye on it once it does fill my order. We went long at 107.382. That's on the spot price, not the futures price. That short on gold at 3 p.m. would have been nice, man. I didn't see that. I think I spoke about it, but I didn't get a chance to go in. I think I was looking at it when it was starting to initiate. Oh, crude went bullish. Oh wow. I didn't know crude went bullish. Yeah, crude went bullish. Thanks, Team Crypto. Appreciate it, man. I'm sorry I didn't see the chats here. Thanks, Team Crypto. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the stream, mate. See you tomorrow. Yeah, take care, brother. Have a great. Yeah, take care, Team Crypto. All right, so we're gonna. Yeah, we got like 13 minutes here left in the day. Things are starting to heat up here. Look at this. Oops. That boy can't draw. The 100 period VWAPs right there. The 21 looking heavy. Looking heavy. I'm not saying she will. I'm just saying she might. My bell is on. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Team Crypto. Yeah, we go live every morning around 9:15. Thank you, too, for being here. I think they're trying to get everybody very, very like salivating right now for shorts, and they're just gonna rip it back up, guys. I wouldn't be, to be honest with you, that'd be the more irresponsible to think shorts right now because they know that everyone wants to go short. Will they do it? That's the toss up, right? That's the $1 million question. Will they do it? Will they do it? Take care, Trada 852. Will they do it? I'm thinking here that they will. I know today's stream has not been the most exciting one today, guys. A limited amount of trades I've taken, but it's not an easy day to trade today. Antonio says, I think it has no choice to go down now. For the PM, I believe it will continue and start going back up. You think it'll go back up, right? That 4 p.m. candle? Yeah, it's been exciting. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate it. Tanishka, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I love you guys, man. Thank you for stopping in, guys. I really do. Watch that. She could be doing something like this, man. She really could. She could be trying to trap right here, man. I mean, it'd be poetic for her to trap everybody in here. trap everybody in here and then rip it to the upside. That would be some that would be some real Karen thing to do. I don't know if the NQ is up for that kind of Karen behavior today, but that would be the way to screw people the most. I mean, do I have the cojones to take this long? I don't know, do I? Might as well. Well, we'll find out if I have the cojones to hold on to it. I took it on the eval. The eval is already down $500. What's another $100 between friends? Said the NQ. But I think this is the way she could screw the most amount of people. Unless she does it by like death of a million paper cuts too here. We'll see. Death by a million paper cuts, NQ. Yeah, she will do it. That was just a haymaker. I'm just trying to think what she could do to hurt the most amount of people. Take care, Manuel, sorry. Bitcoin line doing all right? Is it? I don't even think I'm in yet. Bitcoin's moving up. I finally long Bitcoin and it goes down. That's hilarious. Finally long Bitcoin and it goes against you. Lower 315? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we got the crossover now. We got the crossover, so technically this is what I've been waiting for all day. Now I don't trust it. She's actually going to go down now, you think? You guys think she's actually going to go down? From a technical perspective, she should go down. But she's not really following the technicals today like that. She's really just trying to stop as many people as possible. I mean, we got the crossover, but I just don't believe it, man. I think she'll want to end up at the high of day. I'm thinking she wants to go to the high of day, man. The crossover's there. What to do, what to do. There you go. That's smart, Gifted Kings. I really do think she wants to rip the I really do think she wants to rip sellers, man. I do think she wants to punish sellers, but not really looking that way right now. What goes up must come down? Yeah, eventually, for sure. Starting to get that bullish absorption here, just shy of our low here. This would be a perfect place to start squeezing those sellers. Just gotta ask yourself, what's least likely to happen? Well, things start to heat up right now around the 350 algorithm. Let's see, ATR is 5, so it's nothing crazy right now. I really do think she wants to punish sellers one more time, man. Could she? Could she not? A good 25 points to the upside. I mean, she could do that in all. She could do that at one candle. You're up $6 on Bitcoin long. Good job, man. All right, looks like she's grinding down now. Does she want to go up? Who knows? All of the above. Let's just say that. She wants to go up and down. Right back up to higher day. You're short? Good luck, brother. I personally think she's gonna do this. She's gonna do that. So I personally think she's gonna punish shorts. Again. Spank them. That's what she's gonna do. Here comes the John Wick candles. Yeah, I bet. With all those bottom white wicks, I would guess it's gonna go up. I mean, anybody's guess is good. Anybody's guess. Right now we don't have we have a small crossover here, but she is very manipulative today, and I think she wants to end the day at a higher day. Keep punishing shorts. That's what I personally think. Or she could punish both, because she's punishing shorts right now, obviously, by coming up higher. She can start punishing longs now because people are going long, so she'll punish them. She could just do this, like I was telling you guys. She could just do this the rest of the day and maybe put in some clean price action after the bell or tomorrow. She doesn't need to do anything today. Her damage has mostly been done already. Yeah, you gotta scalp her. 22,700. That's what I was thinking about earlier, that she wants to make a 700 high. That's what I was thinking too. MOC candle in 15 seconds. She's gonna squeeze these shorts all the way up, like I had said earlier. She can't figure out who she wants to screw first. Like, who do I screw first? Do I get the Bulls or do I get the Bears? Which one do I go for? I don't know. Decisions. You know, my circle might have been off a little bit, but my idea was right. She wanted to come here, trap traders, and go. Our circle was off by a couple of what do you Canadians say? Millimeters? Sounds like a hot date. Which one do I screw first? MOC, baby. When shorts come, no one's going to believe it? Yeah. It's going to happen when we're not participating or paying attention. Look at that. She missed us by a tick. How many ticks did you miss us by? Two ticks. Got us. Well, my paper trade account made some money today. Look at the Dow. The Dow exploded. I mean, did we call it or did we call it? Oh, man. Too bad I don't follow my own calls. I actually did take the long on that and got stopped out twice. Now, I didn't even move to break even, believe me. Didn't even move to break even. I did not even move to break even. She just got me the old-fashioned way. Went long on this absorption candle, got stopped out on this candle. Went long on this absorption candle, got stopped on this candle. So I got stopped out twice here and it went in my favor. One of those days, guys, one of those days. You can't win them all. How much did I lose today? I lost 800 on my eval and 700 on my funded. Pretty productive day, I would say. I didn't tilt and blow them up. There's still a chance. What sucks about this funded account is I already got one payout on this funded account, so I'm trying to be conservative and not blow this thing up, man. It's got some drawdown in it. Awesome. At least I got 200 long. What a day. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. I'm so proud of you guys. I really am. Anybody who survived today without tilting, I'm very proud. You're down 700, James? That makes two of us, brother. I'm down 700 on my funded. And the eval, I don't care about the eval. Eval is like whatever. But the funded, I'm down 700 on too. So it happens sometimes, man. It happens. Now the short's going to come and it's going to drop like 700 points. Who wants a full port short now? I'm just kidding, man. Don't do it. I mean, we kind of did sell it. Man, this was such a nice entry. I can't believe I got stopped out twice. What am I supposed to do now? Not use stop losses anymore? Maybe give her more room. Oh man, Gift of Kings. Don't even think about it anymore, brother. Just turn off the computer and walk away. Welcome to Sarb. Welcome to Lucas. Hope you guys are doing well. Market's just tanked here. Doing pretty good. A little red today. No big deal. Trading on Bulenox and trading on Tradeday. Did you see that 343 candle on the 1 minute? This one? What about it? Caught that short with 3 contracts. Nice job, Catnip. In Germany, it's 10 p.m. So good night, brother. Take care. Bounce off that order block. I mean, did this one bounce or did this one bounce? I believed in this long here because of Tori's trend line. It made a lot of sense. It just felt like a really good way to screw traders right here. It felt like a really good way to screw traders and bringing it back to the all-time highs. That was my STD concept behind it. My STD concept. Good night from Sweden. Take care, man. All right, let me say a quick prayer for you guys and send you on your merry way. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for all the good and the bad, Father. We thank you for the experiences that we had and the lessons learned. Lord, there's so much we could be grateful for, but let me start off by telling you, Father, I'm so grateful for this community. I'm grateful for our health, and I'm grateful for our families. Father, I'm grateful for a roof over our heads and food on our plate. Lord, we ask you to forgive us for anything that we have done, Father, that has not been the way that you want us to behave, Father. There's so much bad in this world, and we don't want to contribute to it, Father. We want to be the bright spot in this world. We want to be the encouragement to others, Lord. Father, I pray for everyone on this stream who needs you, needs a refreshed mind, needs health, has health concerns, Father, and needs you to be there in this difficult time, Lord. And I ask you, Father, for anyone who has a family member that's struggling with addictions, struggling with marital problems, or struggling with any kind of relationship issue, Father, I pray that it becomes your primary focus, Father, and you take care of it, Lord. Father, I ask you all these things in Jesus' name. Amen. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have an excellent rest of your day.